Switcher.
Yeah, that is the song from The Witcher. But
Okay, I was gonna say.
we're live and in game. Where do we leave off?
Uh,
What are you guys up to?
we are going to a goblin outpost.
Oh, okay. Are you guys ready to do that right now, or did you need any prep? You guys are good to go.
I prepped basically like the day before, you can say. When I just got the things that I need. I don't know about them.
Rest
Yeah,
of
I
the party.
got everything I need.
What
I
about
always
Druid
do.
Girl?
Um, how much is it to get some arrows from here? If I wanted to get more.
Yeah, I think you guys have a bunch though. Do you want more, or you want specific types?
I have 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have 16 left, which are basically you can just have those as well.
Yeah, you can get them at the normal price with a 5 to 10% discount if you want to. 5% if you don't want to RP anything. 10% if you can make a diplomacy check.
But I feel like 36 should be enough though. No?
I don't know.
I don't know how often you're going to shoot. Because you can 50-50 to reclaim them after you shoot them.
Yeah.
It's up to you. They're pretty cheap.
You said you had 16?
Yeah, like I technically threw them away, but like if your cats would have asked me for more arrows before, I threw them away. I would basically just give them to. I just didn't think.
Yeah.
About it, but,
Yeah, I'll take those.
I
and
didn't
think that will
sell
hopefully
them.
be good.
I just like arrows. Yeah, that's it. Got that.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna sit on board. Done about copper.
And then I need to make sure I'm going to change my spells around, I think, a tiny bit before we go. But otherwise, I am ready.
I mean, I have
How do
mine too
I-
blessed. There we go. That's all I need.
How do I edit the quantity on here?
If you right click it, it should pop up in the left corner. It should say like quantity.
Oh, okay.
And then you can just like change it.
I saw like all the other boxes, but for some reason just didn't see the quantity. It was just being blind to it. Okay, what spells do I want today for fucking up some goblins?
What do you have?
I have a lot of options. I have Commune with Birds, that'll be helpful. Cure Light Wounds, Liberating Command, Magic Feign, Lucky Number, Obscuring Mist, Pass Without a Trace, Shillelagh, Speak with Animals, Snowball, Summon Nature's Ally, Ally 1, Thunderstomp, I can't talk today, Windy Escape, Acid Maw, Air Bubble, Ant Hall, Burning Disarm. But the problem is I only get to prepare 2. I only have like 2 per day right now, so it's like I get like 2 fucking spells.
How far does your snowball reach?
Snowball is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so 25 feet.
And the damage is only d6 as far as I know.
And it's just going to be 1d6 of cold damage right now.
Yeah. And I'm guessing you have the same chance to hit the bat as if you were to bow an arrow. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was kind of taking the bow and arrows, because it seems like, I mean, I have decent dex. I have like a +2 to hit with range, so it's not horrid.
Hey, it's better than -1.
It's better, yeah, than my strength with the Great Club. Like, so I was just thinking, maybe honestly I just take buffs from a cat, and then...
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, I would say do 1 Cure Light as a worst case now, because then we will have mine, the scrolls, and yeah. Because like, it is just...
I have a scroll. I don't think I need to prepare Cure
Okay.
Light as well. I'm gonna take Magic Feign and Acid Maw, I think. Make my cat do more damage at least.
I'm gonna... Minus 1 again, minus 1 the give item.
I wish someone's nature ally would last longer, but sadly.
Yeah, Dahlia. I gave you
What are you
one
giving
extra.
me?
I gave you another Q light scroll. So you have
Okay.
2 also on your knife.
Yeah, now it says like copy. I'm gonna delete this and just change the quantity.
Yeah, it's because I had. I'm fairly sure if I gave you from my actual deck, it would give you all of them.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. I also have 3 bottles of insects. I don't know if that'll help us, but maybe we toss some
Nice
insects
roll.
on a goblin and make all of the little lizards go attack the goblin. Maybe they're using the insects to feed the goblins.
I think that's speeding them and then they eat whatever they find, as far as we understood from the geckos.
Well, yeah, I just could see like maybe they're just only feeding them these little vials of insects to like give them enough to survive, but obviously keep them hungry. Maybe, who knows? Anyways, okay, I think I'm ready.
Yeah. And our plan was we're gonna try and go, basically down south and see if you can find another way across, right?
Well, I think it's a safe bet if we try to go back to that bridge that those little areas are like little ambush spots and they're gonna start shooting arrows and shit at us from their little vantage points while we're having to fight the geckos on the bridge. So, how much is... What's that spell that helps deflect arrow or like that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like, I think it's arrow deflect or something, actually.
No, it's a spell.
Protection against arrows? It gives you like DR against arrows.
No, it's like, I think it's a higher level spell, the one I was thinking of, like some like wind spell that makes the arrows just like not hit you.
Wind, there's like wind wall or whatever, something like that. That's a way higher level spell.
Yeah.
I think it's like 3rd level or something.
I was just trying to remember what level it was and how much a scroll.
Oh.
Rolls are cheap. It's become like pretty cheap. Also.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too much. I think it's wind wall.
Ranged weapons passing through the wall have a 30% miss chance.
Yeah, there's a higher one that's, I think it's like level 5 that they auto miss. I can't remember what that is.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the one I was thinking of, but...
What's that one called?
Fickle Winds, maybe? It's level 5 spell.
That's probably the one I was thinking of. See if there's anything on the Druid spell. I mean...
Yeah, when Fickle Winds makes them auto miss.
I count as 4, by the way. So.
I guess if we wanted to go the route of going across that bridge, I technically could... Where the hell did my... Oh, there it is. I technically could prepare Obscuring Mist, which would... says a creature 5 feet away has concealment of 20% miss chance. So everything from far away trying to shoot at us would have 20% miss chance.
How much can you cover?
It is a cloud spreads in a 20-foot radius from you, 20 feet high. So 40 feet across diameter and 20 feet high.
So like
But
maybe close to half of the bridge.
Yeah, but also us being in the cloud, we will also have a 20%, like things will have 20% mischance in the cloud unless you're like right next to it. So we'll have to be careful with like fighting the geckos, like, but we could put the cloud around us to at least make it harder for the goblins to hit us.
I would say take it, but I don't think let's go across the bridge still. I still think let's at least like try and go down south. From that point, see if we can find another cross point. If we don't, then oh well.
I mean, is there a knowledge check we could make of the general area to know if we think there's any other like cross points, like knowledge geography or something? Like accompanied by looking at a map?
Yeah, you can make a knowledge geography.
Well, that was kind of a bad roll, but
Well, you can potentially just like ask around the guild itself, right?
Yeah, you don't know if there's any. You guys can ask around. So you're wanting a passage south that goes towards that supposed goblin village?
Okay, no. So from where that bridge is, right?
Oh, just across that area.
Yeah, from where the goblin bridge is, then like I guess maybe southeast is more correct or whatever. Another point then like that's further away from there, but that's a cross point to get to the side. So basically, just don't try and cross while the goblins for sure see us and can pep us down and shit.
Yeah, let me just look at the world map for a second. And while I'm looking at that, while you guys are prepping to go, there will be these flyers, or not flyers, yeah, flyers passed around that I will share with you.
Also, no, the board isn't updated yet. When was it you said you update the board, John?
It is updated, but
Oh, really?
there's another thing that should be on there that's not on there, and it's related to this flyer that I'm sharing with you.
Mm-hmm.
So you get this flyer of text, and then when you want, I'll show you there's an attached sketch of this thing. So there's this huge...
AKV?
yeah, so there's this huge description, and it's just... On the top before this description, it just says, warning, 2 or 3 of these sighted nearby, be careful.
I played too much Monster Hunter recently.
What's an
I really
AKV?
this game.
Read it and you'll find out. And then when you guys are good on reading, I can share an image of it that's sketched on it. On the flyer as well. So you have a visual of what this is as well.
Mm. I mean, they sound sick as fuck. Alright, guys, who opened the door to hell again? Did we talk about this?
But yeah, to answer your question, there actually is no crossing besides that bridge to the other side, unless you take like a boat. Like you could sail across, like a lake or whatever. It would be a
I thought it
small.
was like a cliff down, so it was fairly like...
Yeah, that area. But then like if it like slopes down and then just turns into like a lake, and then that lake just goes all the way to the sea. So you could just cross at one point where the crossing's pretty short, but you need some way to get across water. A little boat, a raft or something. It wouldn't be too hard. But...
Yeah, like we have no idea how deep it is. Cause like if it's just like we say 6-7 feet deep, that's fine. I can carry us over.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, man. Yeah, I forgot you're pretty big.
I'm
So yeah,
9
you
feet
could probably
tall.
you could probably find a shallow part to cross like that, but it would just it would just take longer on your way to get there. So it would just take like 3 to 4 hours instead of like an hour and a half or whatever.
Yeah, but we would have to then carry a boat.
Well, you wouldn't need a boat if you're like 7 feet tall. How tall are you?
9 feet.
Okay, yeah, you could. It would
Yeah,
go
I
up.
thought
It would go up to like your chest, and you could just
Oh,
like.
now what you mean? So it takes us for us to get to that point.
Yeah.
To cross. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
'Cause it'd be a
from
detour.
like from here, or would that be from the Goblin Bridge?
It would be
That's very important.
from the Goblin Bridge. So from
Okay, so
Gaffin.
8 hours.
No, because the Goblin Bridge would be more north. So it would actually be less time. It'd be like... It would take you like... Because you're going more east. It would take you like 2 hours compared to like an hour going to the Goblin Bridge, basically.
Okay, so 2 hours there, and then would you say how long would it then take to go, I guess, up back to the Goblin Village from that side then?
Yeah, then it would take you another hour and a half-ish to go back up.
Okay, so, okay. I mean, it's early in the morning, that's kind of okay. It's then
Doesn't sound
potentially...
like too bad of a detour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a big detour.
Plus, if worse comes, I need to actually look at this real quick here. What are your guys' total weight?
Yeah, can you carry everyone?
Call me
Maybe you
fat
can.
right now.
I can carry a buff head 700 pounds.
Me and my gear are about 175 in total. But then I got my cat. I don't know how much my cat weighs. Probably Couple 100 pounds.
They should
Okay, you
say,
said
no?
175?
175.
Okay, so you're extremely fucking light. I can actually just carry on medium loaded. And feelings?
I'm not that heavy either. I'm below 200 pounds with all my gears as well. Ah, wait.
I'm fairly sure I can actually just
200.
carry you guys. I'll just be on a heavy load. Which means, what is heavy load, John?
Like what is it? What do you mean? Like what happens to you
Like-
mechanically, or
Yeah,
you'll be reduced to what's your speed now?
30.
So you'll be down to 10, I believe, and you'll have penalties to your AC and to hit, but you're hopefully not going to be in a combat with like that. So,
No. Okay.
all right, and then yeah, so that sounds like the plan then.
Yeah, so I would say so. Because like I have like 500 pounds of base I can carry before I go above heavy load. What the actual?
So that's the sketch that you guys see on that flyer on the back of it or whatever. And there's
Yeah,
like, watch
hell
out for
seems
the.
fitting.
So yeah, they're
Hell
warning
is,
you about
hell
this.
is very fitting.
I'm having PTSD.
I'm gonna guess will add that note for us to always constantly look at, or at least like I will save it so I can always look at it.
Yeah, no, it's already. It should be in your note page in the PC
on
notes. Yeah,
Yeah, that is it. Oh, that's.
I can move it into a folder called like Bestiary or something if you want. Or
I would want the text
monsters.
as well, though. Like
It should be there.
Yeah, the text
That
is
one I don't see.
In
When
the
I click
top
on
of the
skip a
image,
picture.
if you hit.
No, you click text.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then oh my god, this is cool. Okay, sick.
Yeah, I'll put
Okay,
a folder and just call like monsters or something, so it's not like cluttering up other stuff.
Yeah, and then I will also just. Hello. Let's click right. Just because I'm curious before we leave.
What was that? You're doing what before you leave?
I'm looking at the quest book before we leave. Okay, need
Oh,
brave adventures
yeah.
to clear out an old mill. I mean, this is purely optimization, potentially, because we are that close to leveling. Looking for small cars to have attack combat. That one's just okay. So the only new one is the that old mill key out.
Yeah, and the Celeste one's been taken down.
Yeah.
And then there should be one. I just didn't have time to make a graphic for it, but there's like a notice for they want like strong adventurers to take out those creatures. I just posted to you.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, you get the opinion
Yes.
that these are probably way too strong for you.
Yeah, a little bit, I would say. I have holy water with me. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to get real, if you guys have like a super cool plan, you could do it, but like it would be
Yeah,
scary
probably.
and
But I would have to like research these creatures
Yeah.
first to learn more about them, and then come up with a big brain way to use pitfall traps to defeat them or something.
Exactly.
Before we leave, let's talk to the farmer, Dale. What's his name? I think.
All right.
Yeah, Dale. Maybe we just quickly do this thing with the mill. I feel like I'm close to a break.
Well, I feel like that should be your motivation in life for doing things. But if you really want to help out this farmer, right? You know this guy?
I mean, help them find out what service that he needs. You know, if it's easy to clear out the mill before we leave, then I think that's
Yeah,
smart
sure.
to
We'll
do
talk to the guy. Let's be efficient about our adventuring.
Because the guessing is fairly close.
yeah, but you'll get overheard when you're talking about this. There's some other adventure. I assume you're talking about this like at the main table here. Some other adventures let you know that another party has basically are somewhat dealing with it, but it's kind of like there's like a pending issue. Apparently they say they can clear it out, but it's going to take a few days. So you could potentially go and just do it, and then
What's
get
the
the
code of that whole thing, John?
Yeah,
Is there a code about it?
I mean,
Or is-
that's
like,
us
is it first
sniping
to-
the request. That's
To
kind of a
mill
big
or
Out of character, it's pretty much under control by another party in game, but you
Yeah.
could technically go do it, but it's kind of a dick move, so I would just
Yeah,
not
it's
do
kind
it.
of a dick move. Just sniping the request.
Then why put it there, John?
Because I like to have that be a possibility. I just say you probably shouldn't, but I'll allow it if you want to do it. I wouldn't cheap out anyone on XP. Like they
As
would
a
still get
player-
XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. As a player, I will feel like doing this a dick move. In character, my character's be more like, well, is there a code about it?
No,
And I
actually,
think I say,
first of the
you know,
prize.
it would be a real dick move.
Let's at least hear him out and then take it from there. Doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna do it, but now I'm curious.
Well,
Yeah.
sure. Go ahead. We can talk to the men on our way out, and we can talk to them. All right. I hear other people are already doing it, so you probably don't need our help. But we're on our way out. We're passing through, right? Might as well talk to them.
Yeah, you guys can seek out Dal. You can get word that he is as I pull up my notes. Dum, dum. Where is he? Ah. Yes, you're given word that he is a cleric in the gardens in the city, where, if you recall, I maybe mentioned them, I don't remember. There's a gardens in the city that has all the statues to the gods, and it's more almost like a church, but it's like an open garden area, and that's like the religious center place in the city.
Okay.
And he is a cleric in there, so if you want to go
Yeah.
talk to him in there, you can.
I visited that place, so just
All right.
talk to this
that's
guy, just
interesting.
hear what it is.
Well, if you think we can be of help, because this guy seems like, right? He seems prominent enough that he could take care of it on his own, if it wasn't something too difficult, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm
So-
more curious about what it is that he needs.
Sure. Yeah, I got a feeling like there may be some sort of a reason why the other party's taking their time, but
Well, probably is, but I'm still
sure,
curious.
let's talk to him, right?
Yeah, you guys can make your way over. You get to the gardens. You ask around for Dal. One of the acolytes quickly points you over to a cleric who is currently. What is he in the middle of doing? He is. You see him just like getting this brush that's cleaning up the statue of Dalek. And you guys
Alright.
can walk on over to him.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Well, kind of, but you're down, right?
Yes, and before you see he has short braided black hair, brown eyes. He's got softish kind of skin. He's around 6 feet tall, clearly humanoid. He has a hood on, but you can't see his ears, but he could be maybe half elf, maybe, who knows, but he looks humanoid anyway.
About the request you put up for, what exactly is that you need cleared out?
Yes.
We have heard that other people are potentially doing it, but I'm still curious.
Yes, I've gotten a lot of interest about this. There's another group who said they're working on it, but they came upon a snag. I think they told me there was like 20 or 30 of these small creatures there in the mill, and they're intelligent creatures. You can talk to them. And they said they would move out if they just cleared out their old home was taken over by one of those... what do you call them? They're like these demon bird things. They came upon a nest of them or something, and they're trying to deal with them. So if they clear them out, apparently they'll move. But
Oh, you mean the Archels things that didn't go? I'll take out like a picture to show him.
yes, that's it. Apparently it's occupying those little creatures that are in the mill's old home.
I see.
I knocked
Oh.
my head. Put my hand up, like reach all the way up to your shoulder. It's like, I think they got this, man.
Although, I suggested a more firm decision. You could just kill the creatures there. Instead of trying to make them get their old home back. I mean, they're occupying our mill, so, you know, we've asked them to leave and they refuse. So... Apparently not, but if someone's staying in your house and refuses to leave, is that hostile? I don't know.
What is it doing?
Where is this mill?
It's... He kind of pulls out a map and points on the map, and it's about like 30-40 minutes away from town.
So it's in the forest.
You have to go through a bit of the forest, yes. But it's sorry, it shouldn't be 30-40 minutes. It should be like 3 hours away. It's about 3 hours north on the path. You once you get key points of the path, once you get there, you kind of veer off into the forest a bit, and you'll find it like right there.
So it's in the forest.
Yeah,
Kind
You're
of.
telling intelligent creatures of the forest that it's not.
No,
theirs.
we've claimed that land a long time ago, and there are many people out of work who need to go back to work. I guess the question is, do you care about woodland creatures more than humans and people?
The people are dying here, and you're...
If you can't afford food because you're out of work, you die.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of food that people in the city can help them with. So
Oh, I hope so. I hope the people are as generous as you. You can go feed the poor.
Yeah, I'll go feed the fucking woodland creatures.
Yeah, watch your language, young lady. This is a holy place.
Big whoop-de-doo. I'm
Excuse
sure the gods
me?
really care if I cuss.
Oh, they do.
I
Do
wish
they
good
now?
luck with that thing, and Gork just turns around, picks up Whitney, and just starts walking.
I'm not done talking
Thank
to
you.
him. He's talking about killing woodland creature. I will. No,
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't tell him
I'm
I'll
just-
murder him. Probably
I'm
shouldn't
still
say that. Probably
stalking.
shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I'm still just standing there. It's like, I guess I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, before you leave, you didn't even talk about a reward. It might incentivize you. And he pulls out this golden... It's not made of gold, but it's a golden colored pouch. And he says, you can get gold or whatever's in this pouch.
I yell from afar, I'm not killing fucking woodland creatures!
He just like raises an eyebrow at you.
I said, you know what? You caught my interest. We'll look into it for sure. We'll see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Although it might be kind of a dick move to just snipe the request out from other people. We're gonna.
Oh no, I've already given them a
After that.
reward for doing what they did, but they... That will take longer, so I mean, I'll give you this better reward if you get it done now. You could save some people,
enough.
get their jobs back.
Fair enough. We'll look into it.
Perfect. That's all I can ask.
Let's hear from far away. You kill me!
Yeah. And I start walking. All right.
At this point, when we're far enough where I put Dahlia down.
I do the dick.
I know. Well,
Not killing intelligent woodland creatures who have agreed to move.
which I agree with, yes. So, I guess we will be going to the Goblin battle then. Well, yeah, I'm not really up for killing friendly woodland creatures or fighting a demon bird from hell. So. Or potential nest
Yep.
of them.
Yep. Don't really want to fuck with a demon bird from hell.
The goblins!
Yep. Our goblins seem like a mighty fine compromise, you know? I feel like goblins are just these little
Have the
creatures.
alternative of being a potential murderer of innocent friendly creatures, or death, or guaranteed death, yes.
Yeah, and I really don't love that they're torturing animals, so you know.
Oh, well, that's what I was like. I don't think the prince was torturing, but you mean the goblins with the gecko.
Yeah, the goblins with the geckos.
Alright, you guys heading out.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
And you're heading to the southern passage, not the bridge, right?
Yes. We're heading
Yes.
to where there will be a point where I can just carry us over.
All right. Can I get a D100 from someone in the party?
I'll do it.
You do it, big man.
26, it's fucking bad probably.
There's no good and bad rolls.
And yeah, you
I
guys.
guess I should have asked that before we left. The whole
Hmm.
thing, they are spotted nearby. Is that in the direction we're going?
No.
Okay.
It would be the direction of the mill.
Yeah, that's fucking fine. We're not going that way.
Yeah.
That's the opposite side.
Yeah, so you guys, I guess I should get perception checks, although I think this is pretty easy to spot. Yeah.
Yes. Plus one of each.
Did you want me to let you know, is there any, like, pre-buff spells, like, you want to be a certain distance away before you cast things, or are you going straight to the crossing at the lake where you're going to cross?
I don't need
I
to
don't-
cast.
Yeah, I don't have any pre-buffs.
Okay, I just want to make
We're
sure.
so low level, John, where
Oh, yeah, I just wanna
anything we
make sure.
cast lasts a minute.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So yeah, your journey mostly to get to the lake is unencumbered or unmolested to get there. But when you're about 60 feet off from the lake, you notice, or I guess Gerald and Dahlia notice, there's a few of these transparent kind of blobs moving along in the lake, and you like notice them along the shore of the lake. And then you see some like go in the lake, and some are just like blobbing around. You notice
This is
like
gonna
two
be
or
a
three.
freaking dungeoneering check, isn't it?
Goddamn sweet water
Probably.
jellyfish. Well, good luck. You have a professional dungeoneer with you.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure, but I always forget the knowledge checks.
Is it an aberration? If so, it's a dungeoneering.
No, it is an ooze, which is dungeoneering.
Ooze, yeah. Oozes are dungeoneering too. Not bad.
Yes, you know this to be a giant amoeba.
Ooh.
Even though it's called giant, it's because it's an amoeba, so it's actually mechanically small. You know it has blind sight, 30 feet. It has ooze traits, which I believe is just you can't crit them, and they're immune to precision damage, so no sneak attacks. And other than that, it can. The only thing to know about it is it will try to slam you and then grapple you and try to like ooze on you, and if it does, it'll do acid damage.
Yeah.
How scary are they?
For you guys, not super scary. If you were to get in a fight with like 10 of them, yeah, but if you're fighting like 1 or 2, you easily would take them out.
About 12.
Well, you see 3 or 4 spread out along the shore. If you want to pick a path to cross, you probably have to wait until it's clear, or just fight 1 or 2 and then go across right away.
How fast are they?
Probably slow as shit.
Yeah, you guys can stand there and observe them for a bit. You can see that they are, especially with that knowledge check, you know they're moving at like 10 feet around, essentially. But you do see one swim, and it looks like it moves twice as fast in the water.
Alright, well, I think cleanest solution is we just try to take care of one of them at least. Make us a path.
Yeah, I mean, we do have some arrows. You could start shooting a few of them.
True.
Well,
That might ruin my arrows.
Yeah, and also,
Okay, I'm actually curious with this. Is it that, like, they will devour it completely?
I think that's mostly up to me, and I think they would get, if you hit, it's gonna be gone because it's like an acid blob, basically. So
Okay.
unless they're like magical arrows, maybe I'd give them like a save or something. But
Yeah.
regular, I'd say gone.
yes. Well, I certainly don't want to fight them, right? I got my knives, I don't want to lose them.
Oh, would even also us attacking them with our weapons damage the weapons done?
No. Because they're kind of like slicing in and out. If you were to like just stick it in there for a while, I'd probably say something, but...
Yeah. You know, you and your big stick, just hit it good. I feel like that's probably the most efficient way to deal with it.
How would
John,
it
the
work
back,
if
go
you
get it.
throwing a chakram at them, John? Because it's like large chakram.
Sorry, what were you saying, Whitney? I heard
Nothing.
some. Oh, nothing. Okay, I heard something.
I
I
was
think I
just-
lagged.
I was
and then
just
Christian,
gonna-
you're. Oh, sorry. What?
No, finish your sentence with me.
Okay.
I was literally just saying I was gonna pat you on the back and be like, "Go get it."
Yeah, large
Might be
chakram probably would be fine because it's made of metal, right?
They are, yes.
Yeah, so I would say it's fine. They probably will be fine.
Okay, and range increment is -2, right?
For every increment you go, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll find like the least few of them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like, what is like the views we can get in a group at a time? Like 4, you said?
What was the question? How much what?
Okay. What is the fewest we can encounter at a time, basically? Like if you like aim for this group here, there's only like, let's say 4, for example.
Well, they have blind sight to about 30 feet, right? So
Yeah.
we essentially try to look for one that doesn't have another one within 30 feet of it, right?
Yeah, so if you do that, you can easily try to, like, there's not a non-zero chance, but
Yeah, of course.
a mostly likelihood you can just do one and get across quickly before attracting the attention of others.
How
That's the plan.
far wide, Bladder, is this river we're trying to cross?
Yeah, so if you want to... So, yeah, that's the question. If you're going to pick a spot, so you're going to pick a spot and wait for an opening, basically, right? So if you pick a spot
Not
where...
necessarily, but no, how wide is the river? Because I'm crossing it at 10 feet.
Right, I'm assuming
the-
you want to find a part that's, like, the closest together, so it's the shortest time across is what I'm getting at,
Yeah.
right? So you'd pick that spot, is what I'm asking, which I'm assuming. So, yeah, you can... The closest spot you get is about 15 feet gap. You'd have to
Okay.
cross.
So it would take me 2 rounds to get across.
Now the
We
real
get
question is, can I just murder these things with a bar of soap?
Maybe.
Okay, here's this one. I'm gonna try and aggro one slowly at a time with my Sakura, because they won't get destroyed, is what I'm saying. So even if I miss, they might get aggro and come slowly towards us.
If it notices you.
So I mean they're blind. And they're
Oh my
blind.
gosh, I'm gonna tell my cat to go get within 30 feet of one when it's by itself so that it like notices something within 30 feet and then tell it to slowly back up towards us.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that works. I think it also, yeah. My brain is just like lagging because I can't visualize it myself, so I'm having issues.
Yeah, I'll bring us to a little map. I was just having trouble finding exactly a good map, but we'll just use a random map.
Because a lot of my mind's like, well, if you're just gonna try and get quickly across before they potentially storm me in the water, comes a lot into like, okay, how far away are we from the river for where I picked you guys up and get us across and stuff like that. Because your cat can probably jump the 15 feet fairly easily, right?
That would be acrobatics. Let me see. I
do have
mean, it only
acrobatics.
has a +3 to acrobatics. I don't.
What would the check be to jump? I guess it would be 20 feet actually it needs to jump.
Yeah, if you click acrobatics, it'll tell you the DC you need. Like if you click the little book next to it.
Yeah.
So it says this is in inches wide, so 1 to 3 feet. Okay, so greater than 3 feet, the base acrobatics DC says 0 star. No acrobatics check to move across these surfaces unless the modifiers.
There we go, long jump, basically just look a long jump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're trying to do a 15 feet, so the acrobatics DC is 15.
Yeah, you could long
Wouldn't it
jump.
be 20 though? Because the river is it the river itself 15 or is it the river 10?
The gap from point A to point B is 15 feet. So it would
So
be a
you're gonna
little
jump
more, but I would go with
Well,
the
yeah,
15
but
DC is
okay.
fine.
And does it get any bonus if it has a running? No, it just is that it can't do it if it doesn't have a, I guess, a running start, right?
Yeah, I think you need a running start to do long jump.
You know what I need? I need a magical extendo pole to just pole jump. this
Pole
river.
jump it.
How violent is the river?
It's pretty calm. It doesn't. There's not much force going through it.
How does the cat feel about water?
I guess it's up to Whitney. It can be. I don't know, whatever you want.
Because it's most I don't think I can carry both of you and the cat.
Just throw the cat.
That I
Yeet cat.
I'm not anything.
I mean, the thing is, right? I don't carry a lot of gear right now, so I could just do the jump and swim the rest of the way if I fail.
We just want to do that. But
I don't
okay,
know
whatever. We're doing all of this shit first. We're slowly getting away, and then we'll take it from there.
All right, so you're leading in one of these amoebas to get closer to you guys.
Yes.
All right, so when do you? Okay, let's just go to a random map so we can plot out our course here.
Probably once it's like 60 feet away from the others.
Gotcha.
That's when we rush in and be like, ah!
Let's get all your tokens out here.
Okay, I just don't want to, while I'm crossing the water, get swarmed.
So
Yes.
I'll move you guys up here, and I can find a good token for this amoeba. So it's just gonna be a mystery person. And let's bring you here. So I'll just draw. I'll basically say the river is. This is your river, basically. Let's say it's like that. And you guys see this. You guys can back up to be 60 feet or whatever you want to be. But yeah, you see. I'll just show you what you see. So these little mystery guys are amoebas. You see, like, you spotted at least 3 of them. They're all amoebaing around.
Mm-hmm.
And you can attract one or whatever to clear a path. This one's like swimming around in here.
Yo.
And your cat can lure, I guess, this one here, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, so hold on. We'll do initiative. Is everyone where they want to be, first of all? When the cat
Yes,
starts
I
doing
think
its
so.
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll just do initiative and then move round by round wherever you want to move your cat and where it goes. Alright, you should all be in initiative.
Yes.
I'm gonna play combat music even though I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna clean the floor with this, but you never
As long
know.
as not all of them suddenly randomly get over here, then. Plus, worst case now, we can't outrun them.
This is very ominous music for an amoeba, but you know what? I only have epic music, okay?
That's fine.
Alright, everyone, amoeba's in initiative. Roll. Let me lower this a bit. And we'll begin combat. Alright. You guys can start doing what you want to do. As this amoeba, I'll just let the amoeba move. You can tell you got its attention as it slithers 5 feet closer, and then initiative starts.
Alright, I get ready. I think about what to use against this amoeba. And I decide not to do anything yet because...
You can delay if you want, or you can just not do anything, or ready in action as well.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Gotcha.
I don't want to use my daggers against this.
Yeah. All right, Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything as well other than just giving commands to my cat right now.
Alright, kitty cat.
Kitty cat wants to stay within 30 feet, but move. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Sorry.
It's okay.
Other ruler. There we go. Oh, he's like... Really? Okay, well... I guess...
You can ready an action to move when it moves or something?
Yeah, so the cat's just gonna ready an action to move back after the amoeba moves forward.
Gotcha. Alright. We got the Oga.
Oh, really, not my turn. I'm doing nothing else like this.
Alright.
I'm fairly sure none of us are doing anything until it gets a lot closer.
Alright, just making sure. I want to skip over people's turns. Just confirming its speed. I think it's 10 feet. Yep. Alright, it'll slither on in a full out double move. Slither. And you could ready your movement to move once it gets there. Alright. Gerald.
Okay,
Same thing, just skip until it moves closer?
Yep.
A real question really here. I guess it doesn't get attacks opportunities? Or is
No,
it
because she readied her move. She readied her move.
Okay, that is why.
Yeah. Alright, it again moves its full 20 feet. And you could have readied your move if you want to move, or if you guys want to engage at this point.
Yeah, I think at this point I would have, told my cat to just attack, so...
Okay.
When it moves, my cat's just gonna step up and full attack it.
Sure. Go for it.
Speaking of movement, I'm just gonna do a full move. And just essentially get...
Is my attack going before his move or after his move?
If you wanted a ready attack, yeah, you couldn't do a full
Then
attack. You'd get
it goes
one
before my
bite or whatever. Yeah, no, it'd be before his move.
Or,
True.
Unless you were...
Okay. It'll take... Well, that would have moved its initiative. Technically, when it readied the first time, it would have moved its initiative behind the amoeba.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have been a readied attack. Its initiative would just be after the amoeba at that point.
Okay, yeah. Give me a full attack then. And then I'll move its initiative. If you want to be precise. Hold up. Update combatant. How do I do this again? Yeah, okay, initiative.
My god, it's not going to crit confirm, but it'll hit.
I mean, oozes have really garbage AC. I don't know.
I thought it has an AC of 6 though.
It does.
No, I've seen a lot of oozes in my time.
Does it really have an AC of 6?
Yep.
What the fuck?
But I think...
Welcome to...
Oh no, yeah, I thought you rolled a natural one. Okay, but yeah, you didn't.
But what you said yourself, they can't be crit, right?
That's right, they can't be crit.
Oh yeah. But, I mean, so like you just can't do crit damage on it?
Yeah, correct.
That's sad. Well, I'll at least get rake damage then, because both of my claws will hit then.
Yes. Wait, so I'm just doing your claw. Your
So it
second
should be
claw.
4, 2, 5, and then another 5 rake. Kitty, get it!
Ooze goes down.
Oh, okay, they have like no HP.
You know, instead of going behind the ooze, I go up to pet the kitty. 'Cause it did such a good job.
Split it evenly. Alright, that amoeba is dead.
That part of me wants to farm the amoebas for a level up. But that is too much metagaming, so...
That ain't how we do things here.
All right, so then you guys just want to make a break for the opening
We
and
open
cross.
the path. We're gonna cross.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna do
I
Heroic
pick up
jumper.
the. Yeah, we get all the way down here, and I pick up Dahlia and the cat and walk us across.
Oh, and Felix is trying to jump it. Nice, jump
Yup.
it.
Oh, I didn't manage to
Yeah,
jump.
you jump
I
10
swim the rest
feet.
of
You're
the
pretty
way.
close though, 10 feet, and then
True.
you sploosh in the water.
Yeah.
But you're pretty close. You don't need any check. You can just doggy paddle your way to the shore there.
Yup.
But you are all also wet now.
I'm moist. I'm like, fuck.
I just tap both of them on my shoulder and I walk us across.
Yeah. And as you come closer, I just call back and I'm like, you got any drying spells as well?
No.
I just do this on your hair.
All right, now it's just. I'm assuming you're just heading straight to where that bridge area was on the other side of it, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, because we gotta kind of head there to.
All right.
Is it just completely flat out here, or is there any trees we can use to cover? Or...
There's a. It's like you're now in like a more foresty area.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely would use the trees for cover. Yeah.
Sure. So I just want to make sure you're heading toward the bridge area, but you're skipping the bridge. Like you want to move inland to where the bridge is, kind of where you think
Where
the
the
Goblin
bridge-
Village is. You don't want to
Yeah,
go
our
to the.
point is
where
we're
we
trying to sort of
avoid
almost sneak up on the side or the back of the Goblin Village to where they won't be suspecting it as much as like watching
so you don't
people
even,
come
like,
across the bridge.
Deal with whatever's on the other side of that bridge. You're just going in more
Not
into the
yet.
forest.
Not yet. We'll
Not yet?
probably deal
Okay.
with that afterward.
Because with this, if we do that, they probably make an alarm. Because I think we know they have horns.
Okay, so yeah, so when you're getting on the other side of this lake, you're noticing like if you stick to the shoreline, it's kind of like the trees don't start yet, and this if you kept following it, you would get to that bridge area. But if you want to go into where you suspect you're gonna have to go into the goblin area, you're gonna be going into like forest terrain, just so you're aware.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
so you're starting.
I'm pretty
to,
good with survival, so I can help out.
Yeah,
wherever.
so you can
Plus,
just
like, we know to decide, like, if we, like, keep semi-eye at least, like, still towards, like, the river area, we
yeah.
won't get lost.
So yeah, you can just give me a survival check, or anyone can to assist.
Okay, wait, before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a few questions about this. So, one, I don't have survival myself, so I can't help with the... well, no. Even if you don't have blanket, you can still technically help, right?
Depends on the skill. If it's asterisk,
If
you
it's
need
asterisk, yeah, you can't.
yeah,
If it's what marked?
asterisk, like a little star next to it in the skill page, so I can just check. So if we open up your skill page,
Yeah, not.
you may be
Oh,
able
it's
to
the
make it unchained. Yeah, survival, anyone can make that check
Oh.
without any ranks.
Okay.
Okay, so I would help with that. Then my second question is, I have guidance. Can I
Mhm.
use that here?
Because guidance lasts a minute, and let me just read how long it takes you to actually like track or find your way and stuff. I would say to find, if you're gonna look for tracks, it would help. But if you're just the check I was asking for is just to like navigate properly, it wouldn't work because it's like encompassing a long time. It's not
Okay.
just like one check in a minute you're doing it or whatever.
Gotcha, okay, yeah. So it's just so we don't get like, well, yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and help.
Sure. So yeah, you just have to hit DC 10, which you did. So she gets a +2. I think.
Can that stack? So like if, in theory, Gerald wasn't quite up to that.
Yeah, certain. It's up to the DM if the certain thing that's being done. If you say more than one person can help, which in this case it could, you guys can all help navigate. So yeah, you can if you want.
All right. Let's watch my useless survival roll though.
You just need to hit DC 10. Oh. So Gerald is
0
probably
now.
more of a hindrance than help, but very nice. So together you guys got a 20. So that's pretty good. So you'll be pretty much on the path that you think is leading to the Goblin Village. I just need a D100 from someone else than Christian who gave me last time. So someone
Doing it.
else. See if you
Got
guys.
us.
Let's see what monsters I attract with my 0. A 25.
Nice.
One of me.
And then accompanying perception checks
All of
while you
us?
guys are traveling. Well, you don't have to make one, but yeah, anyone can make it as you're traveling. It's up to you if you want to be looking around or not.
I mean, yeah, Gorg will look. He just can't see shit.
You never know. Ooh, okay, Gerald and Dahlia most likely are gonna see this. Let's just double check, because I think he gets bonuses in the woods.
Also, John, just so it's noted, I have my shield equipped all the time. The weapon, not necessarily.
Gotcha. What's its stealth check? Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Fail, 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 fail,
Holy
fail.
shit.
We got a sneaky motherfucker.
And now I have to roll this. Are these things smart? Ooh, they are.
Well, I don't think it's Goblin.
What
If it
languages do you
matters,
guys have? I'm sorry. go
also if
ahead.
it matters at all, my cat does have scent.
It won't matter.
Eyes.
Common, Elven, and Halfling.
I have common, druidic, elven, and sylvan.
I could say mine, but you know them, John, because it's only 2.
Yeah, so you guys hear some language being spoken to you from. You're like looking around, and it's like coming from like above you to like somewhere in the trees or something, and you don't understand it. But it sounds. I guess you guys can give me linguistic checks, or wait, is linguistics? I think you need to be trained in.
I
Maybe
think
sense
so,
motive.
yeah.
You can give me sense motive checks to try and get like the tone of what's being relayed to you.
I will help.
No, these are individual checks. You can't help each other understand.
Damn.
But Gerald, you definitely get a sense of like anger and like warning is like what you're getting at these tones of voice. You hear like at first it's one, then you hear like 2 or 3 of these voices, like
Yeah.
in like a loud tone. It's like when you're getting in trouble by your parents. It sounds like that kind of.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, there's something angry here, guys. I think I stop and instinctively just reach for my bandolier. Don't pull anything out yet. And then
Gorg just
my
goes,
hand...
we don't know what you're saying, but if you understand us, we don't mean any threat to you.
And I think the hand instinctively moves just a little bit further from the bandolier to my chest pocket as I touch my wayfinder.
Oh. Yeah, let me reopen that item up. See if this helps actually.
We came here to try and find some greenskins. We should live around here.
Yeah, so you guys have halted your movement.
Yeah, Gorg has his hands up and basically like speaking common, hoping maybe.
Yeah. In response, you hear like the same kind of tone of voice back to you, even though now you hear like 2 or like 3 or 4 more voices into it, or it's getting louder, either or. And then as you touch your wayfinder, you do feel like that again. You could like cast a magic if you want.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Sure. Do you have to specify targets for this spell? No, it's just an emanation. So yeah, this magic starts emanating from you.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing happens.
Guys, I feel like I'm magical right now. And also maybe we should slowly take some steps back. As I slowly take my first step backwards.
Oh,
Then a second one.
if you guys are within 20 feet of Felix, you guys can will save to negate the spell effect that's in play right now. Or you can just voluntarily fail your save. It's up to you. But you feel like something
I feel
like...
a sense of magic on me. Do I know it's coming from him? Do I just feel a
Well, he
sense
did
of
say, I'm feeling magical. I don't know if he says
Yeah, but
anything, but
I'm
if
guessing
not,
the first thing would happen is I sense a feeling of magic, right?
true. You feel something, the thing that feels when you have to make a save, so you feel like your mind being, like, impacted a bit, like something's, like, trying to influence your mind, which could be seen that, I guess. You pass, though, and you, like, shake it off, but you felt something, like, trying to fuck with you, and so did Dahlia. You resisted as well. But you both felt something, like, probing at your mind.
Yeah. No.
If we look around, do we see anything?
I'll give you another perception check now that you're, like, looking for it, but these things are, like, very hard to see. Oh, okay. Now that they're giving their voices away...
Maybe they are easy
Yeah,
to
I'll
spot.
take another look as well. Nah, but I'm too preoccupied with being magical.
Yeah, so Gorg and Dahlia, you actually spot one of these things, but there must be more the way the loud thing is coming. These are tiny little creatures, like flying in the air. Well, you see one. And I believe this will be a knowledge the planes. I believe it's outsiders. Let me double check. Pretty sure knowledge
Yes.
planes.
Yes, that's just the outsiders.
I've never had so many freaking planar knowledge checks in the beginning of a campaign.
Yeah, outsiders are knowledge of the planes, yeah. It's easy.
Wow.
They're easy checks.
I
Oh,
don't,
you don't
have
have it?
anything in planes. I can't roll planes.
Okay, well, cry me river. You have no idea what this is, so it's something like tiny. It's clearly, it's like kind of translucent.
Probably a bee. Okay.
I can give you basic. You would know basic. It's like a wisp. It's like a wisp or some sort of elemental or something like that. Something like that. And it's just like floating around, and it's mechanically tiny.
It looks to me thinks it's some kind of fucking fairy.
Does it seem like it's like getting ready to attack?
No, as soon as you guys like halted your movement, it doesn't seem like there's any aggressive movement on its part. And as you're like looking at it, and now you know what it looks like, you start seeing like 2 or 3 more in like the leaves of the trees, and they're like buzzing around. And if you guys are still standing there after a few minutes, you'll start hearing them again in this like tone of like.
I think we should get out of that way.
Maybe their language just naturally sounds angry, guys.
I'm gonna offer them a bottle of insects.
So you just hold open this bottle.
Do you want some insects? I won't like open it, but I'll just like offer it out to them to see if they want it.
Give me a diplomacy check.
I don't fucking have diplomacy.
You don't need to be skilled in that. Okay.
Well, it's not bad for me.
And you don't have any way of communicating with them, right? You don't comprehend languages or anything, or?
I don't think so.
Okay. So yeah,
Checking that. Yeah, I
you-
just have detect magic, light, and read magic prepared.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you lift this vial up, and is it corked, or do you uncork it, or what do you do?
I would have it corked right now, but if it seemed interested, I'd like motion like I can uncork it for you if you want. Like,
So yeah, one of them will like buzz up close to it, and as it gets closer, you can see it's clearly some sort of like air elemental thing, tiny creature, mechanically tiny, and it's like floating around. You can tell the way it flies. It can move very fast fly speed, and it's like buzzing around your vial.
I guess I'll like uncork it.
Yeah, you uncork it, and then it like zooms in and grabs some and zooms back out.
I'll re-cork it and then kind of just like keep holding like the vial up, see if any of the other ones decide they want to come over.
Do you only have one on you?
No, I have 3 vials.
Where are they right now?
Probably just like in my backpack.
Okay. So yeah, after a few seconds of that happening, like 3 or 4 of these things will start buzzing around you. Some of them will be like over your backpack.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
whisper.
I'll just start pulling out all the vials and uncorking them and letting them take stuff and until I've basically emptied all
So
of them.
they'll
And then
yeah
just...
they'll take it all, and then they'll zoom back up, and you'll hear a softer, more pleasant tone, and you have no idea what it means. But
I guess they like insects.
and if you're
Orcs
if you're
gonna
watching
take
them,
one
they start backing away into the leaves. So you start losing sight of them.
Yeah. Gork keeps his hand up and then just like take just a step forward before they completely disappear and see how they react.
Yeah, they just keep going away.
All right,
Oh,
I
well,
whisper to Gorg and say, "She did the druid thing. I have no idea how she did that."
But I will give you guys some
Kind of.
experience for not fighting these things and defeating the encounter.
So what were they actually?
Oh,
Air
no idea.
wisps. Wait, how do I...
that was a total crapshoot. Being like, well, I don't know, maybe they'll like insects. I
You're
don't
just gonna
fucking
start
know.
a combat again, John?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a combat and then end it and then give you some experience.
Yep.
But I'm just
All right,
gonna...
well, I guess now I have 3 bottles instead of 3 bottles of insects.
Okay, that's worth it.
Great.
Yeah, make sure you mark those off.
Yeah, I'm keeping the bottle, so I'm just changing it to now to say 3 bottles instead of 3 bottles of insects.
Yeah, I mean, they're glass bottles, they're not cheap, right? I don't know how... what that is.
Okay, combat, begin combat, end combat, yes. There you go.
Oh! You know what? I should go back to time. Alright. And then at one point we'll figure out how you level up with the sheet, because I have no idea how yet. But I guess
Just add the class again.
There, once you hit the XP thing, there's a new little arrow, up arrow that appears next to your class, and it'll run you through a little wizard.
That's also nice.
So if you guys want, we can take a little
so
break
it's-
here, and I'll let you guys level up if you want.
Oh wait, you will let us level up now?
Yeah, it's fine. You guys did a lot of resting, and you're pretty much leveled up. But we've been playing for an
Hell
hour, so we can
fucking
take
yeah.
a quick break, and you can level up if you want.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
would be very, very, very much happy with us leveling right now.
I'm down.
Yeah, so it should be pretty quick if you just do what I said. Like, look at your character sheet, the features page, and next to your class, it
Up
should have a little
arrow.
up arrow now, and then you just click it, and it should just go through the steps.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with manual HP. I'm not gonna fucking roll.
Yeah, roll or
It's
take the
cool if
average.
I'm always rolling.
Roll.
I'm just not gonna because.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll just
have a lot
repeat
of-
though. If you do roll, you get hidden like bonuses that I'm doing, but
Yeah.
whether or
always
not
rolling.
you care about
Can't
that or not
stop
is up to
me.
you.
I have no.
Early
I don't
on,
care
Did
at
you-
all.
I am.
John, did you make our finding Helene things work properly in this game?
I believe so. Let me double check. Oh, it looks like did we? Where did we do it? Did I do it anywhere?
I think it's in my game and probably the
No, I'm just trying to remember if I
other.
did it in a different way on
Oh.
these character sheets.
Oh, I don't think so.
Wait,
I
why is
don't know.
not 6? Wait, what?
Finding Helene. Yeah, I think I did. I gave you bonus. Or is that just from War Priest?
Oh shit, I fucked up on one. Oh god.
You can always modify the level up stuff later if you messed up.
Oh, this.
Yes.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Ha! Let's go.
Oh shit, nice. Almost max roll. Does anyone remember if I did the Finding Helene? Because I seen...
I'm fairly
I
sure you
think-
did,
I
because
think you
I
did.
got
Yeah.
6 points when I took like my class feature thing. So yeah, you must have, because that would not have that many skill points.
Let me just double check everyone's sheet. What about you, Whitney? When you leveled up, did you get proper skill ranks?
Let Let me
I got-
see. Druid is supposed to get 4 plus int modifier. My int mod should give me 1, so that should be 5. I picked it, so I should get 6. So I should get 7 with finding Helene. And it is telling me I have
7. Or let's even
9.
9.
Why? Oh, I'm human.
Oh, there you go.
But so that's 1, right?
Yeah.
No, I think for me it worked correctly, because if I look at... Okay, let's look at my... I can't look at my HP breakdown.
I mean,
But I
same
rolled
here.
a 7.
It should be right.
I rolled a 7,
Yeah, it needs
Then
to
I
roll
get-
well.
plus 2 from con, right? So that's 9. And then plus 1 from finding Helene, which is 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I was at 11 before, now I have 21, so that works. And for the skills, I think it also works.
Yeah, I just built it into your class. I just said whenever it's giving you bonus skill ranks equal to your hit dice, so it should be working. But yeah, while you guys are leveling up, if you have any questions, let me know. I just have to make a call real quick, so I'll be right back.
do that. Alright guys, I have way too many skill points.
I'm not gonna be able to have a spell ready right now, but that's fine.
So I'm gonna
right now.
invest. Alright.
I will have to ask John if I can get my Ferber shit now or not. Or if I will have that as single charges.
How should I have all the knowledge skills, guys? Okay, I mean, how high should I realistically even put it? Like,
Ranks are
But it's
really
good.
good to it's good to constantly have your ranks because that is really the primary things, the primary way you get your skills better.
yeah.
It is by stats. It is honestly by constantly putting a rank in. The shit you think you will end up using often, constantly put ranks in. Like in Minecraft, still constantly they are getting upped.
And how many points can you put into a skill per level?
Up to your level.
Up to
So
your
it
level,
isn't.
okay.
Yeah. So even if you start with a new one at 6 level, you can't just say 6 points into it.
Fair enough, yeah.
That is the nice way where D&D is like, no, tough dude. Where here it's fine to branch out at one point. It's like, I am actually needing this now. Dump a few ranks into it. Nope, won't run. Yeah, same level. This gets activated. So now if I look here. What? Oh, right, because it says metal, right? To make metal items only in weapons. Yes. Also, I found out technically I wasn't allowed to use power attack because you need to have Barb 1 before you actually can use it, even with elephant in the room.
Alright. Okay, and now I have to pick a rogue talent.
Ah. Unchained. Rogue. Yeah, you Innovation, Japan, Rogue, Talent.
I am picked 2 languages. What languages should I get?
Are you getting 2 more languages?
I put 2 ranks into linguistics. For every
Oh.
rank you put into linguistics, you get a language.
I don't know. Really up to you. Well, there's... Oh, we also forgot to talk about the thing about your finesse thing, Felix, but we can do it when he gets back here.
Oh no, I don't even think I want to. Right?
Oh.
I'm just straight up. It feels like double dipping. So I'm just like, no.
Fair enough. One thing you could do is take weapon training. Just gain yourself weapon focus.
True. What does weapon focus even do?
It is +1 to hitting. And with the way it is Elephant in the Room, you basically pick a type, which in your case would be light blades.
Cool.
So all that would be classified as a light blade. You will gain a +1 to hit with. It is also a needed feat for a lot of other things.
Alright. I'll think about it. I will think about it.
Another thing you could do is Assault Leader.
Yeah, I like
Oh, that's a
the
once per
concept
day
of
thing.
assault leader. Especially since I'm like dual wielder and you have like this
Yeah.
really, really big thing.
It
like-
is just like it is a once per day thing.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, once per day, okay. Okay.
Stop. Unless, like, I guess you have this one. Yeah, unless you have like the multi-talented thing, then it you start being able to use it more.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, I put 2 ranks in linguistics, so I could pick up 2 languages, but I don't know what languages to pick up. Kind of wish I could pick up Goblin. We could actually understand the goblins.
If you want to, yeah, you could.
That would be funny, but also
I mean, you could also like wait, right? You don't have to do it right now. You just like gotta have some time to think about it.
John,
Yeah.
with us vaguely figuring out what those creatures were, would I also know what language they were speaking? Like, I know I don't know the language, but would I know like what language those creatures are supposed to speak?
Sure.
Probably some sort of primordial, right? They're elementals.
Orin.
Yeah. that's-
Okay, I don't know if
That's
I
the
want to.
air dialect of primordial.
Very important question for you, John. Do I get my since we level up now? Would you allow me to have my fervor at like with the charges or at 0?
You can have him with the charges, it's fine.
Okay, I won't take the extra spell that I'm getting for leveling up.
Yeah,
that
I wouldn't say no new spells unless you rest, but you can have like any new features.
so I'll just have them maxed out. I think so they should be it. Because yeah, Pharaohs should. I'm just gonna make sure here. Blah 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 blah. Further. Here we go. Half mana plus wisdom modifier. Yeah, minus 3.
Oh yeah, are you guys all good? Is there anything?
I'm just picking a rogue talent.
Oh, rogue
No.
talents.
Yes.
My only recommendation please is take weapon focus, just because like it's a solid thing. You're not gonna go wrong with it.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with mine. Mine was a very simple level up. I get 1 BAB, yay. Woodland Stride, whoop-de-doo. But a few more spells per day, so that's nice. That's basically it for me. Oh, but I need to see what needs to be done to the cat.
Hmm.
Ooh, what does bleed do?
Bleed usually does damage on their turn at some point. It does like 1d4 damage, I think, by default.
Interesting.
So we have this under Animal Companion. Does it just let me like auto level up the cat, or do I have to manually level it up?
I think it'll auto do it. I think I just have to give it like XP to level up because I haven't been giving it like
I mean, I have the arrow, so I
Oh.
could hit the arrow for Animal
Oh,
Companion.
there you go. Yeah.
So Kitty will roll. We're gonna luck roll here. Kitty gonna go with a hit point because Kitty don't need to be super skillful. Submit. Wait, that's not right.
Yeah,
Rolled for
roll
health
1d0.
0.
It rolled a D0.
The hell? Oh yeah, because it's in there as hit die D0, HP 0, 0, skill levels 0. I guess do I have to do it on the animal for
Hold
the
on,
D8?
Just hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, Katie doesn't get anything interesting at second level, other than improved hit die, BAB,
Yeah, its hit dice should have just been a D8.
will. Yeah.
What's the thing of floor 2 plus 1 divided by 3d6? What? Oh, right, because this goes up later on. Okay, yeah. Then.
Oh yeah, the animal does have a D8 to hit points, but I don't know why.
Is
Whatever,
there a
you
way
can
to
just roll.
edit the animal companion thing
That's what
to
I'm
a
doing
D8
now,
so
yeah.
in the future it'll roll properly?
Yeah, and did it increase everything else? Did it give you more BAB?
I don't know. I hadn't looked yet.
Your BAB is
Combat.
2.
BAB is 2, and it should be 2.
Yeah.
So
that
BAB
did
should
right.
be 2. Will save should have gone up to 1, so that check that.
I want to make it to. God damn it! I want it so it doesn't post the text
Yeah.
every fucking time.
So it looks like it did everything else right. It just didn't have the hit die in there to like roll.
Well, right now it tells you it's 16 HP. Is that for level 1? That was your HP? Or did it do something?
I don't remember what its HP was at level 1.
Well, it's impossible for it to have been 16 at level 1. I think
Probably.
it's programmed
Did
to
it
give
just
you average.
auto?
Yeah.
Oh, average?
Yeah, because 8 would have been max roll at level 1, and then 4 would have been average. And then you get a +1 from con.
12. So 13, 14, and then hit points at each level. So it's, yeah, 16, I guess, or... It just saying Animal Companion Con 2, Animal Companion 13. Oh yeah, it does just say animal companions receive average hit points per hit die. For D8, the average is 4.5. Okay. Okay.
Right. Remember we talked about the whole skill thing with me potentially mining and stuff, John? Before I start putting more blanks in it, how much do you might want to like use this as a thing that happened while we're playing?
That depends completely on you. How often you're gonna go seek out minerals to mine. So it's up to you how often it comes up.
And the check will basically just be like to how much I find, or
It'll be how much you. Well, you would have to tell me how much time you're spending, and then how good your check is how much ore you got out of that time you spent.
okay. Then yeah, I'll put another point into it. So I'm not gonna level up healing. I just have 1 point in heal just so to allow me to do things with it. To basically do the long term, as a take 10 option. And yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna build my own Arcane Trickster, and I'm taking the Minor Magic Rogue thingy. Alright, now the question is where the hell are these things in Foundry?
Oh yeah, sorry, Whitney. So yeah, there is an actual like FAQ that says.
Yeah, I found it. You were on the phone, but yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Oh, did you remove the D8 I put in there? Okay.
No, I
Oh.
didn't do anything.
Okay, I didn't save anyway. Okay, because yeah, so it's doing it correctly. You get 4.5 each level up, basically, of HP. So that's why you're getting 13 from.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know how where to find that under your thing, Felix.
What are you looking for?
I don't know how what.
I'm guessing you wanna like drag in that you have the like rogue
I'm
talent.
just checking right now if it exists in the Foundry Compendium, if the Rogue Talents exist in here.
It should. Let's see. Where it might be
so
under
I don't know what it
something
would be
different.
under.
It might be under features. There's some talent stuff in the feat section, but I think that's just if you want extra rogue talents. But let's check the features.
What is it named, Felix?
The one that I want is Minor Magic.
Minor magic.
Nope. Yeah, because it
Oh,
goes
it is
under
in the
arc-
class it's just in the class abilities.
Oh, there you go. Also, Anthony, whenever I use favor, guys, that will be a wall of text. I can't. There's nothing I can do to not have that there unless I
I'm
delete
pretty
it all.
sure there is.
You could just make another one. You could like copy it and make one that you just want to click that does that tracks the charges, and then just have no text in it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that I could do.
That's if you want. I mean, I don't care if you're filling up the chat; it just goes by.
All right, let's look for a nice 0th level spell that I want.
Here's what I will do. I will duplicate you.
Oh, so I
That's
should give you spell. Is it an actual spell, or does it become spell-like ability?
It becomes a spell-like ability.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll give you spell-likes. Spell-likes, save sheet. Now you should have a spell page that you can add spell-likes to.
Oh.
However, we're gonna have to modify it because it's not a typical thing. Do you get arcane spell failure chance with this stuff?
I have no idea. I don't
I think so. I think so.
Oh, I do. Okay.
But you don't have. I don't think you have anything that would cause it anyway. None.
Yeah, and I think if I hit this,
Oh, it is based on your int. Okay.
and then if I hit this, perfect. They are now linked together. That's what I want.
Alright, so I gave you 3 spell like 0 level. So you should have. Yeah, there you go. It says out of 3. So I think that's what it said. The spell can be cast 3 times a day as a spell like ability. Do you have to prepare these, or you just always know them? Looks like you always know them, maybe.
I think so. I mean, I only choose one spell, right?
Right.
Just one spell, and that one spell.
You can cast it 3 times a day as a spell like ability, yeah.
Yeah.
But there we go.
Kind of almost have to take the mage hand because that's just good fun. Yeah.
I can remove some of this text at least.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be nice, yeah, because I'm not going to memorize exactly how it works. It's nice just to have it as a reference if I need it or whatever.
Yeah.
I think this will be good enough text-wise.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, it's basically swift action, you can cast a spell, or you can heal yourself, basically.
Yeah, no, 2 separate things. Why won't it close? Nope. Why won't it close? Let's go refresh.
I'm not sure if my spell stuff is
Working?
being correct. Yeah, can you just check and make sure all the right boxes are checked in the like spell casting stuff for me?
So, I have used a prepared caster. Auto-calculate spells based on your wisdom mod. That's all the inputs.
Because at second level, I should have 4, 0, and 3 first per day, because I get 2 and then 1 for my wisdom.
And how much is it saying you have?
Okay, I think it updated when you did that, because before, I think it just like it kind of refreshed. Now it all looks correct.
Gotcha, okay.
Before it was like it was still showing me my old numbers, but now it looks like it is all fixed.
Yeah, so now when I do this, yeah, it should just, yeah, it will just not only post the part about the healing here, and then when I use it for insta-casting spells, it will tell you that, yeah.
Beautiful. And if you have the token selected, you can auto-apply that healing as well, which is pretty cool. So if you heal someone else, you can literally do it via that as well.
Felix, can you take 2 damage?
Wait, let me cut myself off.
Oh, you're gonna test it?
Yeah.
Oof.
Nope.
No, but now I can be like, alright, I click on my token and I'm like, oh, apply healing.
There you go.
Oh, and then it comes up on your side of. Cool.
I also figured out when you hover over your token and you see that big pop-up, you can disable that if you want. I know some people are getting annoyed with it in my other games.
Big pop-up? What do you mean?
Like if I hover over your
the
token, you
bottom
see
right.
your little character
oh,
art.
that, yeah, how?
So if you go to the cog wheel in the top right, for the settings in the chat.
Yeah.
And then go to game settings, configure settings.
Wait. Game settings. Oh, there.
Configure settings. Go to system settings in the top there.
Yeah.
And then go to tooltip configuration. And you can mess with... So this is basically what that is. So you can disable all tooltips. You can only do it on mouse. You can hide the portrait portion only. So you can just mess with it here. So if you just click hide portrait, it'll still give you that like bottom part where it says like the breakdown of like it gives you like a little breakdown of your character. But if you want it to completely hide it, you just have to say disable tooltips. Or yeah.
But would that do it also on other things?
Yeah, it'll do it on everything. So if you want to just minimize it a bit, I just do hide portraits now. So at least it's not taking up like half the fucking screen when I click on it, when I hover over it.
Yeah, I think that's more I prefer, because that is just the big part.
Alright, and I have decided on a mage hand.
Nice.
So, like, I don't know what, for me, if it will give me other things, because, like, yeah, here it tells me what is health, armor, and clothing. Of course, it doesn't do for the others, because...
You don't have access to their thing.
Yeah, that's my guess, yeah. So it's just a question mark. But I am ready to go and kill some gobos.
I think I'm good too.
Yep, same.
Alrighty, so because you guys went not the direct route, I need to reorient this map a little bit.
Everything's gonna be a lot stronger now.
Yeah.
Nope. Unfair.
No, we're not, or...
Oh, I thought you said my enemies were going to be a lot stronger now.
No. I am gonna be a lot stronger now, for sure. The extra HP, the fact that I have a lot more healing right now, because I can't currently use my fervor on spells. I say. The only two right now I have are bless.
I'm just going to re-bring your characters onto this page, because I don't know if I messed with these old tokens or not.
And then hopefully we get this done this session, and then we can basically just say we take downtime and I make us shit.
Alright, so yeah, you guys are traversing through the woods, and with I'll use your past survival checks and stuff, so you can tell that you hear like goblin chatter, maybe...
I can speak Goblin now.
Oh. Okay. So you'll actually hear... So you're traversing through the woods, and up ahead you can hear goblins talking, and you can specifically hear, I guess. Let's see what you hear. So you'll hear two goblins talking that are probably like 60 feet away past this. So you're still in the forest, but you can hear them like up ahead. And you'll just hear them talking like, "Ah, I want to eat that gecko. We should eat some. I'm hungry." And the other one say, No, we need them. The giants will eat us if we eat them. And they're just like arguing about wanting to eat a gecko.
I think I start crouching.
I'll just relay what the goblins are talking about.
They said giants.
They did. I don't know if giants are nearby or just theoretically they're working for giants that will eat them.
John, how big is a goblin?
A typical goblin is... Let's see. They are...
The size.
Mechanically, they're small.
Okay. Well, they say eat, so they couldn't even probably think like humans and because that doesn't make sense. But
Well, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do some scouting.
I could from far over here speaking Goblin and be like, "Help! Over here!
but
I found a gecko we can eat."
try and speak goblin now, just in a low voice. So I don't think you'll sound like one. I think that'll be an issue.
Why did I do this to myself? Go over here, hey guys!
Does she sound like a goblin to us?
I mean, that was pretty convincing to me.
Yeah. Could pass for a goblin. Mechanically, I'll give you a bonus, but you are going to have to do a perform check to mimic a goblin's voice, but I'll give you a bonus because you actually are RPing a good
not deception?
goblin voice. What's that?
Not
She's going to make a
deception?
perform check to mimic the voice, and they'll get a sense motive check to
Oh,
tell if they
okay.
can tell it's
So
not a
that's why
goblin
we
or not.
perform it and not-
Guys, I'm really bad at performing though, actually.
I'll give you a pretty
Not
good bonus
exactly.
because you're doing a good voice, so...
Let me just. I'm just.
How
gonna-
far
I'm
away
just
are
gonna-
they, John?
The voice activity is about 60 feet forward and to the right a bit. You have to go through some more trees and stuff.
Okay, we don't see them.
You can't
Why
see
don't
them
you
yet.
go
gonna-
crouchy, stealthy, check it out as I'm
what I'm
like
doing.
doing the voice thing and see what you see
What I'm
happening.
doing. I'm gonna crouchy, stealthy. I'm doing well.
Alrighty, let's see.
Okay, here's my probably gonna be horrid perform check.
Wait, well,
Can I
are
guide
you letting
that?
him look
Yeah,
what's going on first?
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
hold on.
Well, at least a little. Like I don't want him to be super.
Well, how
far
close are
away,
you
but-
getting then, Felix, before I...
Do you want to be
I-
within like 30 feet? So you're like 30 feet from us and 30 feet from them.
I essentially I want to step one is I want to get see what's going on. That's step one, and then we can go from there.
Real quick, is casting a spell quietly a thing?
No. It is if you have feats, but you can't do it just naturally.
Yeah, and sadly, guidance has vocal.
But yeah, if you want to get vision within 30 feet, you're going to have to climb a tree. And, like, look through
Love
the...
that. Yeah.
Which would be pretty easy. You just give me a very basic climb check. The DC won't be crazy.
Uh-huh. Where is the climb? There is the climb. Climbing, boys.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to get a bonus to your stealth from being in the trees, and I'll give them some perceptions to see if they notice you. And then if they don't, I'll bring you to a map and you only, and then you can see what you can see.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll bring you to the map. You are theoretically in this tree here, and then you should be able to see what you can see when you get to the map. I've done this a few times. Yeah, I click you and I say pull to scene. So only you should be brought here.
I got pulled to a scene, guys.
So you are, obviously your friends aren't there, I just have the tokens there, but you're in the tree and you can literally see what you can see. You can ask me for any clarifications on what you're seeing.
Yeah, I see a bunch of. Oh, I'm not gonna say it out loud, right? That's
Yes.
gonna spoil the fun.
Unless you come back to tell us what you see.
Well, I will, right? But I'm checking it out, right? I'm getting a good look, see what's going on. Alright. Noted. And after getting a good look at everything, I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
So here's the thing though, I guess you would wait for him to come back before you do your thing?
Yeah, that's what the
Everything?
plan was. She's waiting to see
Okay.
what the intel is, right? I assumed, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we got a camp of at least a dozen goblins that I could spot. Spread out. Some at campfires in small groups, some patrolling solitarily. Yes, something like that. Words. And I saw something that looked like a building or a construction. I'm not sure how worn down it was, but I could partially see in it and see that there was more inside. And all in all, it seems like there's a good collection of gobs here.
Potentially a giant.
Well, also that, right? Didn't see it, so... if
Yeah,
it's-
sorry, while you were there, you also heard goblin chatter. You didn't hear any, like, deep, giant voices while you were there.
yeah,
just so you
right?
know.
Did you see any really like tall building?
The structure that was blocking your line of sight, it was a dilapidated, like, stone structure. So it
That's
wasn't,
what I
like,
thought,
tall.
like,
It was just, like,
ruins.
a ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
If a giant's here, the giant's really small.
Well, do we try and see how many of these we can maybe pick off in small groups at a time?
sure. I think meanwhile I probably can try to. Alright, I'm not sure. Can I do this as a rogue where I try to assassinate single people quietly?
You.
Or is
That's a
that
class
not a thing
feature
you can
of
do
a.
without feats?
It's a class specifically made to do that. It's a prestige
Alright, fair
called Assassin, and I think you can do it as a Slayer too. But naturally, as a rogue, you can't just like instant kill people.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah. then
Yeah,
I'm
unless
not
like
gonna
you
try and
get
do that.
lucky and your one attack kills them.
Or you could
Well,
put them to sleep and
I
then coup de
expect
grace
my
them.
one attack to kill him, but I think even then it's gonna like scream, right? So the plan was like, I don't know, go around, sneak, cover mouth, jab that dagger in the thing. But
I would say if
sounds
you
like
were trying to
that's-
RP that, it would be based on initiative. So if you won initiative and you attacked it first, I would let that go and say it didn't get to scream.
Alright.
But yeah, if it won initiative, it would scream or whatever.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean it sounds like something I would find cool and I want to do, but it also sounds super risky.
Yes. Just also there is surprises in Pathfinder. So if you surprise it, you get a free round on it before initiative. And
Yeah,
that
it's basically
surprise round, you only can move or attack. So
Well, do we want to see if we can at least lure these two out, deal with them, and then assess where to go from here with the rest of them?
Well,
Sure,
I think we definitely have a better chance in the forest where we have cover and they don't know exactly what's going on, so that's at least one way we can fight their numbers. So I think I'm just gonna go climb this tree over here and you guys do your thing.
Is there any big tree or bush I can kind of try and hide in behind, John?
yeah, like if you want to pick an ambush spot for them, you could find a spot where there's a big tree that you could hide behind and then lure them there if that's what you want. Try to lure them there.
I would say so, yeah. Like, because I need to try and hide somewhat behind something because I am easily spotted.
Sure, you can move like 20 feet to the south a bit and east, and you can find this big tree that you could hide behind.
Then yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't.
So
Yeah,
you're
but
about 55, or you're originally 60 feet, so now if you move, you're about 85 feet away from them, 80 feet.
Something.
But you could
fine.
still lure them there with your plan.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Okay, I will do a hide check then.
Sure. I believe it's just stealth, but yeah.
Yep.
You can take 10.
Okay.
And you have bonuses for being covered and stuff, so.
Yeah, but so apparently via the roll skill, I can't. It doesn't pop up and allow me to pick things with it. It just rolls it.
Oh, it doesn't let you do take 10 and all that?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so we'll just assume you rolled a 10 if you want, or you can, well, you rolled higher, so.
I'm gonna check at least if I do that here. Yeah. If I clicked it here, it's like goes up to public role, situations, shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some nice time, sit in my tree and take 10, I think.
Alright. And what about Whitney? Are you just chilling in the middle and you're gonna do your goblin voice?
Yeah, just try to lure them this
All right.
direction. I mean, I guess I'll be sort of stealthed as well, so that they
Sure.
don't just like see me and then immediately like run the other direction.
Alright, you can take 10 on your stealth or roll if you want to do like a. Very nice.
Remember to do the kitty as well.
Yeah, is your
Wow,
cat
getting
hiding
out
or is
stealth
it?
by the druid. Living a sad rogue life.
Nice.
So yeah, okay. Come with the RP, Brittany. Let's go.
Yeah,
Now,
right.
what are you saying?
So,
What are you saying?
Channel your inner goblin.
you're just making me do it again.
Oh, did you roll to perform? I didn't see.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'll just be like, "Hey guys! I found a dead gecko over here. Come on, let's eat it."
Yeah, give me a perform check.
Fuck.
Good thing in this system, natural one isn't fails. Auto fails
Jesus.
on skill checks. Anyway, but let's give them a sense motive. They could fail too.
Yes, in theory, that could fail.
Where's my gobos? Here they are.
You know, they're also hungry. That you know, they might just be overcome by.
What? Here we go. Alright, make sure I'm private. Alright. Skills. Sense motive.
Senza moti.
Motive sensing. Activate.
They also roll once.
We can
Oh
hope.
my god, they rolled a
God.
question mark. Let's go, we win.
Ugh.
Yeah, so you'll start hearing some goblin movement, and one will say, "Who are you? Who is that? What's your name? Hello?"
Damn.
It's Goburina.
I think of goblin names in my head, and I'm like, shit, I don't know.
It's like shitty little name like Tweak or I don't know. I got nothing.
Let's go with Goblina.
Yeah.
I think I'm not gonna
Answer?
say anything. I'll just Well, no, I'm gonna answer, but I think I'll just be like, "Quick, over here, over here!"
Okay. And then move yourselves how you want to be. We'll just use this map. So they're going to be coming up from the south. So they're going to be coming up here. And this is like, you guys can be in the trees or wherever you want to be to ambush them.
Yeah, I'm up in the
You
tree.
place me, John, where I would be hiding, because that is more fitting.
Sure, you can just be like you're hidden in like the trees here.
Double
Perfect.
dagger ready, and my plan is if they pass down through here, I'm gonna literally jump on them.
Oh, I didn't paste.
How far up are you?
I don't know.
How far up?
Oh yeah, I guess we should decide that. So if you right-click your token, the top left number, that's your elevation. So this tree is about 15 feet tall, so you can be up to that height if you want. You can get a branch that's like 5 feet up, 6 feet. You can like find a branch whatever you want.
I want to be above their eye height, so goblins are small, so I'm just gonna say like 6-7 feet, something like that, and I'm gonna jump down on them.
Yeah, so these tokens have arrows, or bows and arrows, but only one is holding a little bow and one's holding a short sword, just so you know. And they'll come up. Where are you?
I
Hello?
will have my. I will have one of my chakrams ready.
Yeah, so they're just gonna get. So when did you? I guess before I keep moving everything, when did you want to trigger your like ambush?
I want to jump on them whenever they're in jumping on range.
Okay, so you want to trigger when they like get into that range. Okay. What about everyone else?
So I guess like yeah.
I'm kind of just waiting for them to do their shit, and then I'll join in. I'm not gonna like act before them.
All right, so I'm just gonna give them 2 perceptions to avoid a surprise round on them. If they fail against your stealths, you guys get the surprise. Alright, so I'll just, I guess I'll just, well, let's just do combat now so we can move in rounds, and then you guys can do what you want to do.
So they are surprised.
Well, maybe.
You don't know yet. You'll
Oh.
find. I'll RP it. If you do get the surprise, I'll just, like, move through the initiative order without giving them a turn, basically. If you do get it. I just want some good gobbo combat music. Where did my combat go? Oh, here it is. This song is called Goblin Ambush, but you guys are ambushing them.
Well, that is still a goblin ambush.
True. Just depends on your point of view.
Oh, John, did you add it where if I hover my at chakra attack, it shows me?
The range? It always did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it always does. For attacks.
I am so shit at rolling my initiative.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
keep. Well, and I'm not in initiative yet. I was trying to pull out my current spells onto my bar just so I know what I
Yeah.
have.
Alright, for now they appear unawares of your existence, so they'll just move around like here.
Yep.
This guy follows his friend. Where are you? Where's the gecko? And yeah, Wolfie. Or not Wolf, the icon's a wolf. Cat. You can just delay or wait.
Yeah, I guess Cat's going to just delay until the end of the round.
Delay until end of the round. Update combatant, and you're gonna go after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delayed. Dahlia. Or no, Gerald.
That's probably not quite within jump on them range.
You could ready a pounce like whenever they're in range for their next round.
That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna ready up that pounce. 2 knives out, ready to stab 1 into each goblin.
Very nice. Alright, Dahlia.
Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna continue trying to lure them.
Alright, you're just gobbing it up.
Back here! Come back here!
Alright. Grog, or Gog.
Here's the thing. I'm. Felix, did you tell us that you were going to basically like climb up there and jump down on them?
Yes.
Okay. Then.
But
yeah,
I mean, it's like completely separate from what you want to do, right? If you want to just charge him,
well, no, I
can
was
still do that afterward, right?
gonna shock a chakram.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Okay.
Whatever you feel like.
Can I make a basic thing that makes me attack in like ready an attack for the following round, John, or can I only trigger in this round?
You ready an action, and you can keep that ready to action until the trigger happens. But when your turn comes back around, obviously you can do something else. So it goes for like 1 round, and then you can reassess.
Okay. Then my trigger is I will chuck a chakram when Gerald pounces
Attacks or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, nothing's changed for the cat, so I guess the cat's just gonna do nothing right now? Or do you want to ready the cat to do something?
Yeah, Cat will make, I guess Cat will just wait. Yeah, Cat's just gonna give up its turn right now.
Alright, this gobbo will move up to the voice and will be in range for the pounce.
Yeah, I want to jump on both of them,
So
preferably.
yeah, you
but-
can wait till they both get to here. They're walking together, basically, and
Yeah,
then
that's
at this
what I'm
point,
doing.
yeah.
And I'm gonna jump on top of them.
Yeah, and they will be
Nice.
surprised. So this will be against their flat foot, and you guys will get a full. Everyone will get their triggered, and then you guys will get a full round of actions. Or surprise round, you only can move or attack, but you
Yeah.
get a
Yeah.
free action basically. So yeah, give me that attack
All right.
against a flat foot gobbo.
Instead
That
of,
doesn't work.
But
thing
don't
is-
you also? Oh no, you don't
No.
get any more right there
Real
because
quick,
surprises.
I just need to look at one of my features real quick. See if I can choose that before or after. I think I have to do it before. Yeah, it's definitely before because it's once per day as a free action, roll twice and take the better result. So I'm gonna do that as the second one. I'm gonna use my inspired,
Okay.
and I'm going to roll the second attack twice. Make sure I at least land something. I think that works.
Remember to target the goblin.
Oh, I totally didn't. Yeah, I rolled a 9, guys.
Wait, did that roll twice? How did that do?
It did, yeah.
Oh, how did you do that? Or what
1
is
and
it?
a 7. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, in my...
Oh,
when it asks me
2d20
the pop-up, I
keep
just put
highest.
it in.
Oh, cool.
Well,
Damn, unlucky for Felix.
Oh,
It looked
well.
cool though. You jumped down, but you miss, I guess.
Like,
But that will trigger ready to attacks. Yeah, Chakram comes flying out. What? Oh, you attacked. Which one did you attack? This one here. And it's Flatfoot. That is a hit.
it takes 10. If it lives.
Yeah. Oh no, you fucking just like.
No, so this is
Knocks
what I
him out.
imagine. I chuck it, it turns its head because it sees this,
Yeah.
and it just goes, and the chakram just lands in the tree. Because they are, like, massive. They aren't, the normal size of them.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it would be 11, because of the +1 from having been sharp.
There you go. And now you all get your surprise round. Or Winnie, did you have any ready actions? Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, yeah. So now full on surprise round. So you can only move or attack. You don't get a full attack though, so you only can do one. You can't 2-weapon fight. You only can.
yeah.
Well, I guess if we were doing that, the cat would have technically readied like a charge. I didn't realize like that
Sure.
it was going to be like a surprise round. So when I said the cat wasn't going to do anything,
All right, so Cat can run and attack if you want.
so it'll just do a bite, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be flanking your horse.
Yep.
Go, Kitty, go!
And I will also give it a little stab from the
Yeah. You guys can do your attacks.
Yup. Oh.
Oh my god! Was that with flank?
Well, with a +2 for flank, that's a 9.
Oh, that bite will go through though.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a support rogue.
And yeah, that will well technically before you're able to throw another chakram, Dahlia gets to go, but I don't know if you want to do
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
You only can move or do a spell or action.
What?
It's a
This
surprise
is-
round, so Gerald took his
No,
attack.
I get that. I'm
Sorry.
trying to shoot my bow and it's telling me I'm out of ammunition.
Did you pick?
Oh,
you have
it's
to pick
just-
the ammunition when you do it.
I don't know how to do that.
So when the attack comes up, there's like a little drop down that says ammunition or something like that, and you need to like select it.
Yeah, that's also a way to make it
Okay.
default. Which I need to remember real quick.
I don't see ammo, arrows. Okay.
Oh, she gets the kill, maybe,
Never mind then, yeah.
because that will not crit confirm on, unfortunately.
But it's still enough, yes?
Nope, chakram is needed, so the chakram will
Ah.
come out after that, and that will definitely
Left another one.
take him down.
between. Don't worry, guys. Our DPS tank healer got us.
Yeah.
That's craft the slash. It's just like, we have been healers, slash crafter, slash damage, slash tank, slash.
I'm assuming you don't want any of their gear. They do have, each of them have a vial of those insects on them.
Oh, I'll take more of these insects.
All right, you can
And
add
the
2.
gear I am taking, I am putting it in my crate, John. That's why I bought a crate.
So you're taking all their gear?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Well, I am dipping 2 of my fingers into the now decapitated goblin, and I'm just gonna start doing a tiny bit of war paint on my face.
I'll
and
hand the
blood.
arrows to Dahlia if she wants more.
Yeah, are there arrows?
Yeah, I'm typing in chat what they have on them. Sorry, 1 second. So I'll just type everything they have on them.
If I do this, will it just open the giant compendium? I think it will. Yes, it will. Okay. Yeah, that also makes sense because then I can just drag it into the crate.
Yeah, that was a public roll, right? Okay, yeah, good.
Okay, I have the arrows and insects on my character sheet.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't have any armor on them this time. Interesting.
Oh, sorry. Did I not write their armor? What are they supposed to have here?
I fucked up and accidentally opened the compendium browser.
Yeah, sorry, they would have 2 armors.
Armor.
I'm writing it in the chat too. They also
Is
would
it
have...
just leather?
Yeah, but they also have these 2 little shields. But they are small. This is all small sized stuff, though. Let me just write that. Sorry. Small sized.
Yeah, so that means half the weight on it as well.
Yes. All right. Yeah, you ambushed some 2 gobos. What's the plan?
I just realized I need to make a buff for my cat when I buff it. Are you able to help me, like, make these real quick?
Yep. What did you want to put on it?
So there's 2 different buffs I have for it, and I was just gonna add these in here to make it easier when I cast it. So the first one is Magic Feign, which basically just gives 1 natural weapon or unarmed strike a +1 enhanced bonus on attack and damage rolls.
There's a pre-made one, so I just dragged it in.
Oh, is
Hopefully it
there?
works. Yeah.
Okay,
What else
cool.
are you doing? Magic Fang.
The other one is Acid Maw.
Oh, they looks like they don't have Acid Maw. That's unfortunate. Okay, what does that do?
That one is your bite attack deals an additional 1d4 points of acid damage, and then the acid will keep dealing damage on the next round. It continues to deal damage for 1 additional round per 4 caster levels.
What? Sorry, when you repeat that, how much damage did you do? 1d.
1d4 points of acid damage with the bite attack.
Oh, only with bite attack?
Yeah, it's only on the bite attack. There isn't an easy way to program
Whatever,
that.
it's just
I
going to be
can
on
just
all
roll
your
it.
attack rolls. And I'll just
Okay.
say with bite only. And then what's the other thing? 1d4 every round? For how long?
Just for 1 additional round per 4 caster levels. So basically just 1, like, extra round.
What is light load again? It's like nothing really, right?
Depends on your strength.
No, like the penalties. Usually when I
Oh, if you're in light load, there's no penalties. If you move over to medium load, you get minus speed, but no.
Yeah. Like
No.
I'm above light load.
So you get minus 10 feet to your speed. You get minus on skill checks, but no like AC, no
Okay, apparently
attack
that doesn't
roll.
update that. It seems like.
It should. What do you mean?
Let me just add more here. What's heavy? I'll just add another one of these.
Yeah, you're
So
in
it
medium
says
load.
my speed is 30. Even though I am now in medium load.
Where did you add these buffs, John?
To the cat.
I don't see them, like, on the cat's buff thing.
I do. Are you...
I'll try closing it out and reopening
Yeah.
it, but it's not there for me. Still not there for me, like under the buffs tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, not there for me.
Yep.
Okay, give me a sec. Weird. Okay, yeah. There's Foundry does this weird thing where if I open the character sheet from the token, it's like a individual instance of it. So I'm just dragging these buffs over to your character sheet. which apparently it won't let me. Okay.
Can you? Ah, no, you can't give buffs.
Whatever. I'll just remake it real quick. It didn't take too long.
I'll just remember that I am at 20 speed currently. I wonder if it's because of the whole thing that we No, because it's because I'm over there. I don't know. But it isn't taken into account.
Alright, when you
that
see it now?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me just double check. Encumbrance, Pathfinder. Medium load, you're supposed to get a check penalty of -3, and yeah, your speed's supposed to go down by... If you have normally 30 feet, it goes down by 10. If you're normally 20 feet, you go down by 5.
Yeah.
So it's not doing that automatically?
It's not. No, it's not updating on the sheet at least.
Well, it did for me before, when I went to medium load.
Well, it's because it says you're normally 40 feet, and it brought you down to 30.
Yeah.
actually.
Okay. But I'm 30 because of the armor.
Yeah, I think it doesn't reduce you more because your armor's already like encumbering you. I
Oh.
think. Let me double check if that's true.
I mean, you can easily check if I uncheck that I'm wearing this thing. Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
you do
it.
not stack the penalties. Yeah, so if you're already lowered, you're just already lowered from the armor. So you can-
So okay, and it's just minus movement and then check penalties.
for medium, yeah.
And they don't stack either because I am still only serving a -8 to stealth.
Let's go kill some goblin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, are you guys going to the camp or what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I think we are, but I personally am still gonna try and be a little bit away from the group. You know?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
said,
try
like,
to stealth a little bit too.
Yeah. You know, we have this one non-stealthy dude who's gonna be our main attack force and main damage dealer and main tank. And meanwhile, we're gonna do some sneak in.
The best thing is I could have taken a feat that would have allowed me to stealth.
Yeah, you could have, but you could have also not, which is fine.
Yeah, which is why I didn't want to. 'Cause, yeah.
There you go. I'm going in, boys.
Ooh.
I'm going in deep cover.
All I
There's-
want to say
there's
is remember to
goblin
try
blood
and
all
roll
over
them
my
in
face.
stealth. But that's just from like my opinion on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, so sorry. Gerald said he's moving up first.
Yeah.
Well, I think the plan is we're all sort of moving up at the same time, but we're
And
all
I'm,
maybe
like,
like
30
10 to
feet high.
15 feet apart, and Gerald and me are being stealthy, and obviously Gorg is not.
Alright,
Gorg is being Gorg.
so
They're moving together, and I'm moving sort of like by myself.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull them two first. And then once they... Because your stealth check will get you up to that point in the map where I'm bringing you. And then you're
Yep.
gonna have to... you'll wait for Gog... I always mess up your name. Gog? Gog will follow behind you, but you have to move before he moves up. Or he'll break your stealth, basically, if he's on stealth.
Well, no, it is Gorg, but I guess it's not updating on some things. Okay,
Oh.
so that's interesting. I have it on Gorg here. Hover over here says Gorg.
There we go.
Huh?
Oh well.
It's because it's your token name. I just updated it, so hopefully it changes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm bringing Felix here. And a Whitney. So you two have stealthed up. You can see what you can see. These goblins are chatting by the fire. They don't seem to have noticed you. And yeah, once you can pick your spot where you would have come into the camp.
I'm doing a deep cover up.
And then if you want to move any further, you'll give me another stealth, and then Gorg can kind of move up.
I'm basically just...
I'll just move you to the scene, but you're not on the map yet.
Yeah.
Just so everyone's
Is there a
here.
room for like if a party is trying to stealth and you have a lab member, they need to be like a certain distance away?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Whatever that minimum distance is, that's what I'm keeping from them. That was just
Yeah, I
a
don't
note.
know. Like, do we have a in general plan of how we want to? Because I feel like I don't know if there's a way for us to lure any more out without sort of alerting the whole camp.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that's gonna be a thing we can do.
But I mean, a lot of them are far away. It's going to take them a few rounds to get over to us if they want to. So
All right, I think I whisper back to you and say, you know what? I think I want to check out something real quick. I think I saw something.
I assume you guys are going to give Gorg some sort of signal to let him advance. Because
Yeah.
if not, then he would have come up by now. But yeah, so if you want to move from that location, you can give me a stealth for every one set of movement. So if you want to move 30 feet, a stealth check, 30 feet, stealth check.
Yeah. So
Can you roll them hidden, Felix? It's only for myself. It makes sense that we are not allowed to see what we're rolling
Sure.
for stealth checks after.
It's always versus their perception, so you never know anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you can roll it privately to me.
yeah, I'm gonna try and get into these ruins.
Ooh, okay.
yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking too, trying to see like what's up there.
See if they got a boss man in there that needs assassinating. You know.
Or maybe
You
it's
actually find a
missing
giant in there?
supplies.
So first set of movements would be this.
Alright, yeah, give me that check. Ooh.
Oh well, I can't change it. So
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's because you're rolling it via the roll school thing. Yeah, it's annoying,
Yeah.
but it doesn't allow you to do that.
well, I can just change things here. I think.
Yeah, in that bar, you should be able to change how you're rolling it, right?
Yeah, I can change it. All right, I changed it now.
Yeah, so Goblin Chatter, doesn't seem like any of them are like panicking or rushing over to you. You seem to be undetected thus far.
Okay, I forgot how to make the.
Control.
Control, yeah.
Yeah. I go in like here,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I sneak up just a little bit further to try and get behind this. You know, good thing I masked my scent with goblin blood earlier.
Yeah, one more perception or stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some perceptions.
What time of day is it, John?
It's like late afternoon. Where is the perception?
Can you actually just click the opposed by perception button? Does that work?
No, it's just a note telling you what it's opposed by. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
We know, like, we can, like, if a thing comes up that requires save, you can click with that, I think it was.
So yeah, as you get to like that pillar, you just see there's this different creature up here. You can make me a knowledge local to identify it if you have it. If not,
Nah, I don't.
just
know
looks
what
like some sort of. It looks different than the other goblins, but still goblinoid. Let me just make sure. Is it a different size? Yes, this one's bigger. He instead of small, he's a medium, mechanically sized goblin.
It's a dire goblin.
Or hobgoblin.
And he clearly
It's like
seems
a
to
goblin,
be.
but dire.
Yeah, from the obvious presentation is clearly he must be the one in charge. He's got these two
Yeah.
goblin dogs on leashes tied to posts near this like throne he's on, and he's just kind of like barking orders at some of these other goblins. And you notice he doesn't seem to notice you, but the goblin dogs are like sniffing in the air as you get close, but they don't seem
Probably also
to.
be giant.
They don't seem
he
to
is
be
a
alerted to your
giant goblin.
presence yet.
Well,
It's intense.
I do just want to try and assassinate this guy, but my damage is pretty laughable.
Yeah,
But that's never stopped me before, has it?
you're gonna get mauled to death. Like, if you could get 2 sneak attacks in one turn, maybe, but you can't.
He
And
can.
No, because sneak is only once a turn.
Well,
Is it
if he
not?
gets a surprise, if he's able to get up a surprise round, he'll be flat-footed, so denied dex, he gets sneak attack. And then if he rolls high initiative and goes first in a surprise round, he'll get 2 sneak attacks.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And you can't sneak attack with throwing daggers, right?
You can.
You
Oh,
can.
you can?
You need to be within 10 or 30 feet. It says so on the sneak, if I
Well, I
remember
mean,
right.
I'm a 5-foot step away from being within 10 feet.
Sneak,
So
da da da.
I think...
Ranged attacks can count as a sneak attack only if the attack is within 30 feet.
Alright, I still think I'm gonna take the 5-foot step and yeet the knife in his way for the...
Yeah, because those
Ranged
knives aren't
hunting.
meant for throwing after all.
Yeah, they're normal daggers. So I think, yeah, I take my 5-foot step and I just
Oh shit.
throw a knife into the side of this guy's neck.
Alright, let's get some
Are there any
combat.
bonuses on top of this?
Yeah, he'll be
Sure.
flat-footed.
Okay.
And depending on how he's facing, you could get his back.
There is no back attack, but I believe you
thing,
get
right?
a plus from he didn't see it coming kind of thing, so you get a +4,
Yeah.
I believe.
I'm just gonna roll it normally and we'll see what happens, right?
Yeah, for sure. Where is my combat?
Well, with
I
the
mean,
bonus,
you-
that's more.
You might.
You're
That's
not
the person
rolling
said
well,
that.
eh?
What is he wearing, John? You know, describe the guy to us.
Yeah. He has on him...
Plate mail. I don't know why
No.
Felix did this, but you know,
He just has studded leather armor, so a bit better than the other ones, and he has a light steel shield, and a long sword in his belt. And he also has a longbow strung on his back. So he's got like
I'm
better
guessing-
versions of what everyone else has, basically.
yeah. But the shield shouldn't matter, though, right?
Yeah, no, because he's flat-footed and all that.
Well, flat-footed you can still, but it depends when on the side.
Yeah, it's not his
But
shield
it's-
side.
Yeah.
So, hold on, let's just get everyone in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, before we would have come up this direction, I was gonna put my buffs on my cat coming up here.
Sure.
Because they last minutes per level.
Yeah, at this point, they're chew.
Do you guys, because there's a lot here, do you want me just to make move them in groups?
Yeah, groups are fine.
Uh,
I say groups are fine.
The buffs are gone from my cat again.
if you were in our situation, John, what would you want?
There
I
they
think
are.
there's so many
groups.
guys that it doesn't matter,
Okay.
right? Even if they all alpha strike us as a group, right? If they all get lucky, roll high, it's still gonna be almost the same thing as them rolling individually.
Yeah, so
Most of them
sorry,
going
I'm
for us,
going to... I'm just gonna, so for the main guy and the dogs, they'll have their own, but for the normal gobbos, I'm just gonna have an initiative token and then just move them in 2 groups. Or else we'll be here all day.
I am rolling so shit on my initiatives.
Is
And I'm 30
my
feet off from
cat
this place.
token bugged? Can you delete my cat token and pull it out?
I just did. Is something wrong with it again?
I can't click it to put it in combat.
Yeah, I just dragged it out so it's a new token, so give me a second. Why can't I move it? What the hell's going on here?
I don't know. This token's like borked.
There we go.
I can move it. I think. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, it was just borked somehow. What am I doing for initiative here? Okay, I got those guys in initiative. Okay, and I'm gonna get initiative tokens for the goblins and 2 groups. So I'll get the bowman in a group and the swordsman in a group, and I'll just put them in the sides here. And I'll roll everybody for initiative. All my NPCs, roll. Roll. Alright, everyone good to begin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're not beginning yet because Felix got a surprise round on this guy. So you made your attack, and what was that?
A 12 plus whatever bonuses I get.
12, and his flat foot. Is that? Yes, that will hit.
Let's go. I
So
will
you're
roll
gonna-
my sneak attack damage, which
Yep.
I believe is still just a d6. So,
Yes.
There you go. Haha!
Extra 2 damage.
Your
Math
second
of damage.
5. Oh.
And you guys have a surprise round on them. So, Dahlia, you can move or attack, or standard action or move action.
Sure. I'm gonna. Are these accurate? That like these guys I can see in the middle by
Yeah.
the fire right here.
The-
The one
the-
has a bow and 2 have swords.
Yeah, I made these
Okay.
tokens accurate.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is important.
Because I want to kill off the one that has the bow first.
Wait, really? I don't know. I think you should go for the sword one.
Well, the bow can shoot me from where he is. The swords have to move.
You know, you make a good point. Oh, so are you also climbing the tree, or you just?
No, I'm just on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think as the surprise launched,
One
did like
piercing? Really? This bow is fucking garbage. Jesus.
I mean, roll better. Oh wait, it's because it's giving you minus for strength for some reason.
Oh, yeah, because Wait, should a bow have
No, it
negatives
shouldn't,
for strength?
Because
Yep.
it should.
It's based on your strength modifier, yeah.
yeah,
But-
the damage.
Is
Well-
the thing for making bow based on your dex is a feat, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was only. Oh,
And it's
is it
not an
composite
elephant in the
to then
room.
make it strength to hit?
You can. It's dex to hit, strength for damage.
And then if you use a composite bow, it's.
Composite just allows you to add your strength to your to hit if you have a strength modifier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just because I haven't done elephant in the room with a bow user, there isn't anything that allows you to change that to dex for any reason.
No.
That might.
No. Not for a bow.
But if-
It's for finesse weapons. You can use weapon finesse as an option, but bow isn't a finesse weapon. It's not like a.
Lame.
Ah,
You
okay.
can't make.
Well.
You can't use weapon finesse with a short bow. I don't think.
Oh, you do have point blank. But you are
No.
within 30 feet. But yeah.
No, I don't.
Well, I mean. Oh no, it's just gone. It's part of precision.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Thing.
You can move along, John. I'm
Yeah,
done.
sorry. It is Gerald.
Well, this guy's getting another knife.
He's no longer flat-footed though.
He is flat-footed. He hasn't acted yet. Ooh, very nice. And you-
Isn't
One
he
more
the one
damage.
named Hobgoblin that goes before him?
Yeah, but it's a surprise round.
Oh, because right, okay, yeah.
Felix triggered initiative with his attack, and then we rolled surprise round.
Gotcha.
And 4 extra damage. He's still up though. He's tanky.
Yeah, pulling out 2 more knives, getting ready to defend myself.
Cat, move or attack.
Just taking some movement.
Gog, move or attack, or move or
Well-
standard action.
Am I hearing any reason that makes me think I should get
gave
in
the
there?
signal. I did like the bird whistle there, like.
Okay.
Yeah, and you also hear like some goblinoid up there, like ah, and like screaming as he's getting stabbed.
And and I can only do one move action, right?
Move action or standard action, yeah.
And then I'm just here where I am at, because I was 30 feet away.
Right. So now you are now on the map.
Yeah.
All right. Real combat.
They
Dahlia.
hear the stomping. Dum dum dum. A giant breaks through the trees. The goblins collectively shit their pants.
And I have my shield out and currently... I would say no weapon because I can draw any
Ooh.
weapon out of the attack.
And yeah, you can. I don't know if you're clicking it. You can do the recover arrow thing. Now, just remember how many arrows you shot, so you don't like overdo it or whatever.
Yeah.
Or just do it at the end, whatever you prefer. I don't know. It's just hard to find all the chat later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, who is this? This is Goblin.
This is Goblin? No, really? But which one, John?
So
Goblin A, B, or Z?
This is the group of the swordsmen will go. You guys said you were okay with grouping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. They're shitty.
Oh, it's also bad that you did grouping. Oh, then I'm very fine with it.
Yeah, it's just swordsmen and bowmen, and then hobgoblin and the dogs are all separate initiative.
Yeah, that's something. I thought you were gonna group all of them. That would have been fucking scary, in my opinion.
Let's see. He's gonna run to help his boss boy.
They're gonna ignore the ogre that's standing right there.
Yep. Their boss is dying.
True.
And he's gonna use his full movement in some manner to
Oh my
get
god,
there.
he's gonna run through the fire.
He's obviously not going to move through the fire. But
Yeah.
this guy will see this cat and run to it.
Is that not like I assumed I couldn't get up right there? Is that like not like a ledge?
No, you
Or
can
is
get
it
up
jumping
here.
down?
It's like
Okay, there's just-
like a 3-foot.
There was
thing.
just stairs over here, so it made it seem like it was.
Yeah, it's like a 2-foot jump. Like it's not like you have to waste a turn to climb it or something. It's just like a little thing you can traverse it normally.
Okay.
This thing will.
One of those
Attack
Shadow
your
of Mordor
cat.
ruins ledges.
Well, I mean, there used to be a wall there. But the wall is kind of, you know...
Rest in pepperoni's wall.
Ugh.
No
there's
touch
a
the
mist
kitty
in
cat.
you see it? Oh, had I had my weapon now, John. Oh, if only I had my
Just a few more tokens to move.
That'll teach you to have your weapon out, you fool.
No. So I am making a homemade weapon called a Buster Sword that will have range. When I use that weapon, I will have a attack range of 20 feet.
That doesn't sound legal.
It has shit damage. It does 2 damage,
Yeah.
and it has
I hate it.
Well, thanks. It's up to you. There's also a lot of rules in on it how I'm able to wield it and shit.
Just imagine you having this sword.
But here's the thing,
that's
I can't
20
use it
feet
within
long.
10 feet, Felix. I can only use it within 20 and 15, because it's a
Okay.
reach weapon.
Okay, then I imagine you having this like 10-foot long stick with a 10-foot long sword attached, and just being like, "Ah!"
It is like basically think like yeah, like the actual Buster Sword.
I'll be right
like,
back real fast.
Yeah,
Should do it.
it's a bit funny.
Ugh.
No,
Oh, so
dog no bite.
This guy will hop down off his little throne.
I hope you plan on disengaging and getting the fuck out of there.
I'm fine. Nah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. It's only a little bit of damage that he would have done.
And now the bowman.
I'm taking cover behind this tiny goblin. Ow!
That will actually miss because he's shooting through multiple people,
Ooh,
and then you
let's
have
go.
cover.
Let's go.
But he tried it anyway, and that was a damn good shot. You need a natural
That was a
20
damn
though.
good shot.
Yeah, these guys are gonna try to take out the guy trying to kill their leader.
Defend the boss man.
Ugh. This guy will go for Gorg. Because he's lined up for a nice shot.
Who is he?
This guy. Oh!
Miss.
If only you were flat-foot. Am I out of bowmen?
His
Think
feet are
so.
not that flat.
Alright. Second dog.
I'm guessing it's like the goblin Artemis right in front of me, yeah?
Yeah, that one that was in front of you. Woof, 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 woof.
I missed the ping feature.
There is ping.
Oh.
I added it, yeah. If you hold and click, it should ping.
Oh.
Gerald.
Nice.
Alright, well, dog just appeared behind me. And I'm assuming I can't stab the boss and then backflip over the dog.
You could do that. You could do one attack and then move action acrobatics. You can jump over. You'd have to pass an
Then
acrobatics
hell
check.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Also note, Felix, there is something called fighting defensively. That is also an option.
Yeah, but I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab Mr. Bossman. Give him a good
Oh,
stab.
shit.
Right from the heart for 1 damage.
Yeah, no sneak attack on that, though, unfortunately.
And I'm gonna backflip over the dog.
Alright, yeah, just give me an acrobatics check. You gotta beat... I guess I don't need to tell you. Let's see if you can do it.
Alright.
Wait, oh, okay. I was gonna say, because if you're moving half your speed, you have to move half your speed to get the full check, or the DC goes up if you want to move full speed.
Oh no, I literally only want to backflip over him.
Alright, yeah, you do
That's
it.
all.
You're able to avoid any attacks of opportunity, and you
Yep.
flip right
because
over the
in this
dog.
place, I have great fucking cover, and only 2 things can attack me.
Yeah,
So I
back
think
against the
this
wall.
place is a great place to fight.
Cat.
Delete these idiots.
Claws against that guy are no good. Unfortunately. The bite.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
So close.
These have decent armor. The cat
Is the
misses.
buffs actually like?
Let's check. Yeah, 1 for Magic Fang. Do you get bonus from Acid Maw, or is just the damage?
No, acid mod just gives damage.
Yeah, and you don't
Okay.
get grapples, so unfortunate.
Well, kitty
Grog.
tried.
First, swift action.
Mm-hmm. What are you casting?
I'm casting Bless.
Alright, nice. Cast it.
Heal thy burgers.
It's only on myself. So, so ignore all of that, because that's wrong.
Alright, because when you fervor, it only can affect yourself, right?
Yep.
For some reason, it goes to the enemies too, which is funny. But the effects are cool.
They
So,
are
yeah,
fun to
cool.
watch. Oh, it's
I
a
don't
shiny
know how long it's gonna
kitty.
stay here.
It should delete at the end of your turn, but if not, I can delete it.
Okay. And then... do you want to charge for +2?
Yeah, just remember you take a minus to your AC when you charge as well.
There are potentially bow guys.
What did the bow guy
God,
roll
3
for?
fucking bow people.
Plus
Gross.
4. Yeah, okay, now it's gonna walk up within 10 feet. And
Ooh, very nice.
Delete this goblin.
Anything
You've
else?
enhanced his conditions with unconsciousness.
and that's all, because I can't move anymore, right?
Dahlia.
Gross.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Anything else? You want to move or?
Nope. I think she's staying over here for now.
Pelton arrows. Alright. Who is this? This is the swordsman. Let's do these ones against the kitty cat first.
Slash.
Alright, he's a dumb gobbo, but he will understand flanking and move 5 foot step.
Okay, well,
Does it move or flank?
5
or
foot step.
5 foot-
5 foot steps diagonally. Given his other friend flank.
Yeah, because cell towers would have got mine.
Oh, that looks like a hit. Die, kitty, die.
We don't see it.
yeah,
Oh, I
you're
rolled.
lagging or something, or
No, it's like defaulting private roll, but I think I can make it unprivate.
Reveal thy rolls.
No, I just thought that if it didn't show to us, it's because it missed.
No, it's like defaulting to hide it for some reason. Okay. And
5 damage to the kitty.
there's some movement over here. Swordsman's over here. He's gonna jostle along here around the pillar and try to fight this guy.
Fight me.
Untarget that. He is going to power attack. Hiya! Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
No crit,
He doesn't
though.
crit me,
But he will
but he
hit
will
you for
power
4.
attack my ass.
Ugh. Do I have any other swordsman move? Yes, these guys are going to be moving on up.
Alright, cat, you need to do some fucking damage. Oh my god.
Get the intruders! You hear in Goblin as they're like rushing forward. Intruders! Protect the geckos! Gobbo Dog. This one's kind of not able to get to you, so it's going to delay because its owner's gonna do something / command it. So that's going to be represented by it delaying to after this guy, so it needs to go.
Oh, that's really cool. I have a thing up in my top right that says Bless, active, 1 rounds. And then I can click to end it, so when it hits, I get 21, I hit end.
Yeah, so
I guess after the 20th bladder.
as an attack,
That's really cool.
this goblin up here is going to slice the rope, the thing holding the dog back. And it's also, he's going to move up here. And in Goblin, he's going to curse you. You goddamn assassin, I'll kill you!
I don't understand what you're saying. Take a sip of holy water. I'm so thirsty.
Ooh, and unfortunately, this Gobbo Dog only sees 1 target, I think.
Attack opportunities at enter 10 feet.
Alright, that hits. Alrighty, and then the bowman. This guy is gonna line up a shot on this ogre. And I need to untarget Felix. I need to, I think, turn on auto untarget once I do that. But anyway, this guy is going to attack with the short bow on Grog.
It just dings off my armor.
Yeah, this guy's gonna move down here and see this ogre and fire at him too. Take him down! Oh!
Hits.
Gotcha. This one's gonna move a bit.
Uh,
An array.
what's
of...
the range on? Oh, yeah. That thing is 50. a shot bow?
I was just going with the range it was showing me in the game. But
Oh, okay.
its range is 60 feet, apparently.
Okay. Well, it misses anyways, but
I believe that's all my short bows. Gobbo Dog next to Felix. Try to mull you.
Please don't.
Arr.
I would consider it rather friendly if you did not.
do they have
Thank
short
you.
swords on them? The bows, guys?
Yeah, they both have. All the ones have short swords and bows. The icons are just showing what's currently being wielded and what they're using at the moment.
Gotcha.
And Gerald.
Well, speaking of power attack, right? With elephant in the room, power attack is just an attack option, right?
Correct.
Yes,
Then
you just
I-
need to have one bab, and
I
I
do.
think that's it.
I do. And then I'm gonna power attack this dog. Because I
Get
don't
'em.
like this dog. Because it rolls very high damage numbers. And I'm guessing I can't two-weapon fighting power attack with both.
You can. Yep.
Oh, I can?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Power attack is just a option.
Okay. Power attack then. Haha!
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, sorry, that was on the dog, not on the guy. 'cause
Yeah,
the
but
guy's
that's
not-
still a hit. But still up.
And the second knife goes into the dog as well.
Oh, that one will miss. Kitty cat.
Oh my god.
What about the bite?
There we
Ooh,
go.
there
There's
you go.
something.
Hungry for gobos.
7 damage, 1
Aw.
acid damage. Oh, hell yeah.
It melts under the acid. Any movement or kitty cat good staying there? You can 5-foot step, that's it.
Yeah, I think Kitty Cat will 5-foot step over here.
Grog.
Gorg smash.
Yeah, the question is, do I go for the Arcus?
Probably a smart play, if you can. Although, I mean, there is a legion of foot
Yeah,
soldiers
coming
your way,
toward the poor thing.
So,
Fuck the cat, leave it to die.
do not fuck the
Rude!
cat.
I'm gonna try and become the bigger threat of him, maybe focus on me. So far, I've killed 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just like come stomping over here.
Ah! This goblin looks terrified as you tromp on over. Ooh, but that'll miss.
Dum, dum, dum.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pew.
I think as Gorg appears through the ruins, I think I give a smile and I point my dagger towards the ogre, so the boss looks that way, and then I smile even harder.
I'm not paying attention to you. I'm focused on this thing in front of me.
Yeah, this
And
thing.
then I'm giving him like the universal sign language for.
Yeah, he will point at when you point him out, he'll draw his attention to him and he'll yell in Goblin. He'll say, "Get the geckos on him! Get the geckos on him!" And
They're gonna stick the geckos on you. You might want to kill people.
Great.
how fast are these geckos? 40 feet.
Geckos consume those that have trapped you. You shall no longer be beholden these chains.
Yeah, if you could speak animal,
Yeah,
that might work.
True.
So yeah, Gorg, you'll see like this flood of like geckos start like climbing this wall, and they're just like looking towards you.
It also seems like the thing that I talked about doesn't quite work because this is active 1 rounds. Almost because I didn't set it up correctly.
Yeah, you can set a duration for how many rounds it lasts.
Uh.
I don't have a turn for a minute, so I'll be right back real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, that gecko's killing himself in the fire, no!
What
They've
would
turned
formula
them to
be for
suicidal
my
thought.
level, John? Do you know?
What's that?
If I want to like equal my level.
You would do at attributes.hd.total.
Okay, you know what? I will just do that after because it doesn't pop up as a like shortcut thing. What are they biting?
I don't know. Can you see what they're doing?
I can see giant gecko bite.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can't.
I guess it's biting the other goblin.
Maybe. I don't think there. I can't see you from where I am, so maybe you can't see what's going on.
I can see this.
Oh, okay.
And I think
They,
it's
they can't
because-
see you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they
I-
turn on their oppressors. Here we go. The geckos, they're too bloodthirsty.
Fortunately, they all miss.
But they're also pretty garbage.
I mean, they hurt if they hit you.
True.
But yeah, these goblins are going to be focusing Grog as they got the order. Take down the big one.
Mm. 2 seconds. As he comes up to me, John.
How many opportunity attacks do you get in Pathfinder?
One. You only get
Just
one.
one, unless you have
You can get a feat that
Yeah.
allows you to use your dex as an increase, which I plan on doing.
Nice. I like it.
Alright, so this dead guy is gonna just...
He would die here
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because as soon as he entered, I
Get the big one!
Get big motherfuckers.
Kill him!
I'm sad I don't have my fucking other single target spells like Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, healed right now. But I wasn't expecting us to level up mid going here, sadly.
Take him down, boys!
Well, it's a good thing that I already stabbed him and the geckos can smell his blood.
Bow people. This guy will take a 5-foot step back. Or actually, he's just gonna drop his weapon and withdraw. So,
Okay.
no attack of opportunity. Well, he doesn't know you have. You don't have any more anyway. So he just starts running. But the rest will. They see one run.
Are they feeling fear for me just straight up like murdering one? One comes up, I murder that one.
They are definitely afraid of you, but this guy will take a shot at you. and he will move 30 feet back. Or he'll move back here. This guy will take a shot as well. Ooh.
Oh, that one hit.
And he'll also
Minus
move back.
2.
Is that all my bowmen? I think so, yeah. Goblin dog. Time to kill.
Time to murder.
Tasty man flesh.
Man flesh. Oh, it is very tasty, man flesh. He gets a bite.
A big one.
Are you doing your... I can't
Plan
remember.
myself.
Yeah. If you guys want to do it, yeah. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
thank
do
you.
it myself.
Yeah, I at least do it to myself.
Yeah, just because...
Oh no, my thigh!
Gerald, you're backed in a corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take revenge on this dog.
Oh, wait. I forgot. It's the first time... Or maybe I hit you last time with this, but I'm supposed to do something here.
Nope. I didn't get hit by no bite yet.
Okay, so fort save.
Alright. Oh, no, that's wrong. There we go. Forward save.
Ah. You felt like you were developing a little bit of a rash, but it kind of subsides.
Yeah, I was like, oh, thank God that chunk I'm missing from my leg is not infected.
Oh yeah, you're up, Gerald.
Yup. It's gonna get a 1 stab.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Yep, that was before. Yes.
And then I'm gonna stab this Mr. Globlin here. With the 2 stab.
Oh, unfortunately that'll miss.
Ah, fuck.
Anything else?
Noopity nope. That's my turn.
Kitty cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, 1 claw will land there.
That's cool.
And the bite will
And the bite.
not.
Miss. Fuck.
Grog.
Well, first. I don't know if I can. If this will work. We'll see. Oh, okay. It doesn't allow that. So for me, I can't target myself.
No, you can. You now have to just, you know, you have to have your token selected now, and next to the healing, you just click apply healing.
Apply healing where?
You, okay.
There's a
it
button.
appears
Oh, there,
next
there,
to the
there,
healing
there,
tab,
there.
yeah.
Gotcha. But thank you, Felix. And that was a swift action because it's myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the goblin just see me like to look at the wounds, put a hand on it, and just.
It's a half ogre, half troll, guys.
Ugh. Some damage.
And then I will take a 5-foot step to here.
Dun
Alright.
dun dun dun.
Dahlia. Pew!
Well, it builds 1.
Yeah, minimum 1, but that didn't hit anyway. Unfortunately. Wah!
Oh, looks like.
Aw.
Oh,
He gets to live.
Attack! Oh.
Uni.
This thing will 5-foot step over here. Get him! Get him from the back!
Get him, wah.
Get him! Oh. And I'll do the geckos now too. They come running up.
Oh,
Do
so
they
nice
smell
second.
hobgoblin blood?
Maybe.
Miss. You with flank.
True, they do get flank.
Well,
Oh
you're
god!
killing all the goblins. And the geckos.
Hobgoblin
Money.
collapses from the gecko. This other gecko will keep eating him. This gecko will try to attack this archer.
They've released the Kraken, guys.
No.
15 doesn't hit them?
Nope.
Wow, that's 16 AC. I'm surprised.
Goblins be dropping.
I don't know if you noticed, G, but you have like 2 more goblins like on the far, far south of this map that are
Those are for token. Those are just for initiative because I was using them for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shenkudo. No more goblins to kill.
Maybe.
Alrighty. So just the lowly bowman left. Yep, 2 bowmen left.
They regret releasing the geckos.
This
One
guy,
doesn't. One dropped his bow though.
yeah, this guy dropped his bow and he is running. He's gonna withdraw again and just take off down this way. Ah! Wait, what?
Does the gecko get to bite him then?
Nope,
Oh, no,
he
patrol
withdrew.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna drop his weapon. He's also gonna run. He's gonna try to climb this tree.
Well, geckos are insane climbers. So
Yeah, well, he's panicking. Climb. Hiya!
Climb, little goblin, climb. Oh no.
He'll get up 5 feet. And he'll just move over here. Alright, Gerald.
Gonna finish this one off. You know, we're having a duel to the death here.
Wah.
Oh.
Another one.
Wah.
Kitty cat. Oh! Two
on.
natural 20s. God damn.
I am so.
Takes down the
You got
gobbo. Technically, you can do, you've only used a partial attack, so you don't have to full attack. You can do a 30-foot movement. With the kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
Or whatever its speed is, 40 feet, whatever. Yeah, 40-foot speed. Meow. Grog. Ooh.
I don't confirm the crit, but I'm fairly sure the gecko still dies.
Probably.
Wow, you're murdering the innocent gecko instead of the evil goblins. What the fuck, man?
Yes, because the gecko's more.
Oh, did you have anything else on your turn?
Yes, I will 5-foot step to here.
All right.
Because geckos don't know how to 5-foot step. Dumb animals.
They will mechanically 5-foot step if there's only like a 5-foot step to move. Does this thing say the round? Oh yeah, okay, we're on round 6. Are all your buffs still up on everyone? Just making sure.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, Dahlia, you're up. Should you prepare to speak with animals? And just be nice friends with the geckos?
Unfortunately, not today.
Well, you can murder them
Yeah.
all
You know,
But actually, I want to try something.
then. Okay.
I'm gonna move over here, and then as my standard action, I want to throw on the dude I have targeted some of the vials of insects. I want to cover him in the insects.
Sure. Make
So
a
I don't.
range attack throw. Would be a splash weapon.
Let me see. Just make like a basic
Yeah, you should be able to click range on the sheet, I think.
ranged. I see.
Yeah, unfortunately that won't hit him, but it is a thrown weapon, so he'll take, as the glass breaks in his square, he'll take some glass damage. 1 damage from the glass breaking, but the insects do fly all over him. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I wanted to do with my turn.
Quick
All
question
right.
for you.
Hmm.
With this geckos, something becomes very important. If this one goes first, I'm guessing it will just move here, right?
Yep.
It's very important which one of these two goes first, because of, oh, no, never mind, it can just 5-foot step here. I'm dumb, I'm silly, go on, god damn it.
Alright, let's go with
Or do they do none of the above and go to the insect-covered goblin?
Maybe. But first the goblins are going. They still are fighting. He's destined to fight Felix to the death.
Yes!
Oh!
Fuck! Well, he doesn't crit me.
He doesn't crit you, and I've apparently had someone still other targeted over there. Oops.
That's fine. I'll just apply the damage. Boop.
Go, goblin, go. And then this
Losing my honorable
goblin
duel, guys.
just got hit in the back with the thing. He's surrounded. He's going to fight to the death. He'll attack this cat for hitting him with glass.
No,
He
the
thinks
cat
the
did-
cat did it? Yeah,
Yeah.
the cat totally hit you with glass, bro.
He's like, you stupid cat hit me with glass! Die! Oh!
Poor kitty.
You want me to apply the damage, or are you doing it?
You apply it. I don't want to apply damage.
Alright. This thing has no choice. Can't run, he's surrounded. He can be a hero. Die, you giant freak!
I'm an ogre. I don't know what he's saying.
And let's roll for some geckos. Geckos, wrong dice. The geckos will provoke attacks opportunity as they start to swarm this goblin. Oh.
Gorg misses no chances.
He is seeing 50 gold coins walking around.
You know, I believe I can convince the druid that the natural druid thing to do is murder all these geckos.
Gorg's opinion is putting them out of their misery.
Oh.
Well, also, you know,
Plus, they attacked him, so he sees the retaliation.
right? You don't want to have these geckos that have been extremely mistreated and abused
Oops.
to.
I was like,
have
there's
children
a
and
gecko on
spread
my
their-
cat.
Yeah. And spread their violent tendencies to future
Other-
generations, you know, breeding these invasive, aggressive geckos that are bad for the ecosystem. You don't want them.
Suddenly all geckos become man-eaters.
We have Gerald.
Go on, 3 legs.
I can do it, guys. Believe in me.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got another one where that one came from. Fuck! I'm just not hitting it.
kitty cat.
Oh, like garbage.
I'm just gonna move these out of the way for you. Ooh, that second claw will hit. Wait, are you attacking the this goblin here?
Yeah.
Okay. You claw him, but he's still alive. Oh wait, acid maw damage. Or no, that was the claw, sorry. That is the damage with the acid maw. But he will die. Ugh.
Question for you.
Go on.
Done?
Yes.
What is the penalty if I use a ranged attack while in melee?
Provokes an
Not-
attack of opportunity.
It provokes an attack opportunity. Okay. Since this gecko isn't focused on me, would that still trigger one?
From the goblin in front of you, yeah?
For the goblin, yeah, but not the gecko?
No.
Oh, I miss.
The goblin will try to attack as you let your guard down. Hiya! Oh.
You see a chakram fly over towards Felix and it just like
Like, fuck,
lands in the
don't
ground.
hit me, dude!
Dahlia.
Oh.
Pew! Oh.
Why
That's
am I
okay.
missing?
I'm pretty shit with this bow, but you know, there's not a lot else I can do.
Goblin's turn.
Okay, here's a.
I think you may have removed the goblin.
Yeah, I did, but yeah. They went before you, right?
Yes, they should have gone before me.
So they
Yes.
will go now. He will bring down the mighty Gerald! Oh.
No, we shan't. But maybe the mighty Gerald will slay his ass.
Oh!
That looks like a hit.
Yes.
Does he live?
Yes, he's living. But he's bloodied.
Well, he's getting another one.
Oh!
Remember your geckos.
Yeah, they're eating bodies.
Oh, they're just doing that. Okay.
They're corpse geckos. They're hungry.
Kitty cat. These geckos are just munching on this goblin.
Yeah. Kitty Cat's gonna turn to this one.
Gotcha.
If it fires for steps, it will have flanking.
True.
Smart kitty.
Good kitty. Is flanking built in there? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 23, yeah, will hit. Ugh. Still alive. Catch a bite. Ooh, that will munch him down. Ugh.
Yeah. I think as it's Gog's turn and he looks around for what to do.
Well, no,
I
he
think
does
I-
this. Actually, no. Darling, I will let you decide. No veil foul. You know they like to eat human flesh instead. They're not like normal geckos. You want them to live, or would you rather put them out in case they do harm to other people? As I doubt they will return to their normal state.
I don't know, do whatever you want. It's hard to tell. I can't talk to them, so I can't gauge whether or not they might be willing to just eat these and be content and leave.
Then I would rather do this than worst case if they hunt others.
You should maybe focus on helping.
I say, no, I got this one.
You sure? You look a
This
little
one's-
hurt over there.
This one's mine.
Alright, Dahlia.
I missed the last ones now. It's just... also, I would... Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to.
I mean, you can shoot it.
I'm not very good with handle animal, but I'd like. This might be risky, but I want to like dump more like insects out
Okay.
and try to like be calming and soothing to the geckos and be like, don't attack us, it's okay, we'll help you get revenge. I can't talk to them, but
Yeah, give me a handle animal.
unfortunately handle animal is oh god.
So you're like
Why?
trying to you're like trying to like pet it or something, you accidentally pull its tail and it's like ah! And then like viciously like turns toward you.
No, gecko.
And then we'll just resolve this goblin's attack against Felix. He's the hero goblin to take down the player character. Oh,
Would have taken me down if he rolled one higher.
yeah, he chose to power attack. He didn't power attack.
Well, then he wouldn't have taken me down, but it would have
True.
done damage.
All
Oh,
right,
you are
Felix.
at 5 HP?
Yup.
Can you hit him already, please?
I'm trying, okay?
Oh
It would
my
be nice if
God.
someone was flanking for him or something, you know?
I mean,
He says he's handling this on his own.
I got this one, guys. I got this one.
So the kid can go and help if it's only been.
Yeah.
well,
No.
Kitten has to protect its owner from a freaking gecko now.
Speaking
God.
of geckos, when's the gecko's turn? They should be in here somewhere.
I'll put them at the end of the round, yeah.
Alright, good. That works.
Okay, as soon as we're done eating, then
Okay, does this gecko actively look like it's about to attack?
Yeah, you were like
Okay.
trying to handle animal stuff, and you like accidentally pulled its tail or something, and it's like looking vicious at you after it gets pulled away from its meal, so it is gonna attack you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I'm like basically sending my cat over to attack it.
now I want some tasty
Ooh.
You're human, right?
Okay, those are some good attacks.
Whitney.
What?
You're a human, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So now I want human flesh.
No, the bite is
But
shit,
you do get your rake because both claws hit.
True.
Human gang represent.
Might down it?
Yes.
Good kitty.
Gog.
Geckos, I'm trying to save your life.
You just can't hit this gecko.
But I've used my good rolls. Seems like. You know,
Alright.
I will just walk over here. Just stand, menacingly looking at this goblin.
I say at this goblin, don't you fucking dare get distracted by this guy.
Dahlia, these things are still munching on these goblin flesh. It's gonna take them a few rounds to eat this. Once this other goblin's done, we can get out of initiative. I just can't leave initiative because it's actually a deadly situation for Felix potentially.
And Gog is gonna finish all the geckos.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Dahlia?
Well, I can't.
Gonna try to handle some more animals.
No. They apparently hate me.
Oh!
my god.
So there are technically minuses because I don't have point blank.
Yeah,
and
but I'm fairly
shooting
sure
with a
still
melee.
you kill steal hit.
Yeah, kill steal hit.
Like, I'm done with this. Can we move on, please?
This arrow, he's about to attack Felix. This arrow just like goes through his skull and he just like collapses on your.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give the corpse 2 stabs just to make myself
Go for it. Yeah.
myself feel good. There you go.
Natural
Another
one.
one, another one,
Another
Felix.
in me. I got another miss in me.
Oh,
my God,
that
see,
one, yeah.
See, I
You would've
stabbed the
killed
corpse good. Alright, I feel
You
better
stabbed
about
it
myself.
good. You stabbed it good.
All right. Are you guys planning on just killing all these geckos? Because they're gonna be.
Okay.
You can easily kill them while they're like.
Yeah,
Gorg is
but
gonna
they
put them out.
they don't seem like there's any way for me to unfortunately save them because my handle animal is garbage, and I can't talk to them.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna be giving you experience for all this stuff. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and it's
need a
important
second.
you note how many geckos there are, because I'm taking all their hits.
Yes.
True. We should count the geckos.
For big money.
I will just group them all up so I can count them all for you, and I'll put it in chat.
Yep.
And
How much more would we said a gecko head was in weight?
I have to look it up again. I forgot.
Part of me felt feel like we said 5 pounds for the head.
That's what I was thinking too, but I couldn't remember. These poor geckos.
Or me chakram.
R.I.P. geckos. I'll make sure your babies are raised right.
Well, hopefully don't have babies here.
Well, you know, if they do, they're
The
still
geckos
impressionable,
aren't a
they can
bad
be raised well.
species and
No, I agree.
all. They can continue on. Their babies just need to be raised properly in the wild where they're not taught to eat people.
Can I get a perception check from the party as I'm doing this XP?
Alright,
Yes,
let
sir.
me perceive myself being extremely wounded real quick. There you go. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you're just like wounded.
on.
So no one notices this, but Dahlia, you notice there's a goblin hiding in this tree.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
just
fucking
like-
one that went up the
You
tree.
know,
The
he's
one
like
survivor.
shaking, and you notice like the slight shaking of the leaves, and it catches your attention. And you can just like you make eye contact with him, and he's just like petrified
While-
as he sees you see him.
I'll just whisper in Goblin to him. Quietly climb down the tree and run.
He like nods and tries to do that, so he'll roll an active stealth against your existing perceptions, which is
Because it comes down to if
terrible.
I see him, I am going to throw a chakram at it.
Yeah, so even with the nat 1 perception, everyone else, he's like climbing down, he like misses a footing, and he just like falls out of the tree. And so everyone
Face
like
bomb, dumbass.
everyone sees him as he takes a d6 falling damage. Oh, and
He
that'll
lands
To
and
ignore
just-
him, but
yeah. So he's like barely alive after falling off the tree, and he's like, ah! He raises a hand and looks longingly at Dahlia as his chakram just goes and it's like chops its neck, and he dies.
Sorry, buddy. I tried.
I got
Uh,
the corpse of Mr. Bossman.
Is this the recover thing? Recover ammunition. Did I just do it? No. How does that work?
So because your can't break, you have to click recover force, the second button. Because the first button is a D2, for normal arrows it's a 50-50 if they broke or not, but your chakrams aren't going to break.
It still just only goes up to 5. Why? Oh, it's because I probably already did it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's just, I'm just gonna throw another one again. And then if I do, yeah, it's because I already did it. It just shows me a color red if it failed, and green if it succeeded. So it failed on that actually. That's nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with all my arrows this whole time.
God damn, you guys are going to get a lot of fucking experience.
Hell yeah! Level up again.
Because we're also gonna search this entire place from top to bottom to see if we can find those supplies that might be here.
True. We are hoping that maybe this camp would have that missing supplies.
You actually did get enough XP to level.
Damn!
Again?
I'm.
One
well, you
more
were close
level
to
and I
level
can
2 at
shape
the beginning of
change.
the session.
Yeah.
Oh, that's I can start making magic shit.
Yeah, but you're not going to level now.
We should
Well,
wait till we're back in town to
Yeah,
do this
you're
level.
not,
though.
yeah, you're not
Yeah.
going to this level up. No.
I'm just excited because if we're at 3, that means I just have to get one more level till I can actually start shape shifting and feel useful.
Oh,
my
god,
God.
Third level is massive for me. It's so big.
You know what 3rd level means for me, guys?
What?
I'm gonna be able to attack people and use my dex as damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to deal real damage.
At level
but-
3,
Okay.
I can't be tracked. Ooh.
You're gonna be taking
Exciting.
a lot of downtime. God, I'm not gonna have to spend 150 gold getting rid of my exotic proficiency. Damn it.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna
I'm
get a
not
lot
gonna-
of money for gecko heads,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, so I'm going to list out the gecko heads that you can sell, but in terms of the gear, are you collecting all their shit? Can you even carry all of it?
We will see. I have
think
up to
there's a lot.
700 in heavy load, John. I still have a good 400.
Alright, well, instead of typing
down.
it all out, I'll just type in the bulk money you get from it, and then just track that.
Well, no, because the thing is, I'm going to repair them and shit, actually. I found out.
You
Because
want to
of blacksmith,
repair
I
them
can-
and shit?
Yeah, because they're broken, so they tell me you only get like half the value, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I repair it, then they are full cost. And I found out with blacksmith, I can't just repair shit.
Yeah, but that takes time. You're going to repair all of their gear?
I mean, that sounds like way too much work, my guy. I think you just want to take the money or the materials from it, and you straight up want to invest your time into something more useful than that. I'm not sure this is where you want to pinch pennies.
So you say that, but we have a guy that's like going to be spending hundreds of gold on holy water drinking.
Yeah, and? At least I'm not wasting my time, right?
I mean, what is this that it takes? Repair.
So each head is 5 pounds, we're saying. Because these
Yeah.
geckos are 120 pound geckos, so the heads is 5 pounds. So there's 13 gecko heads.
Okay, yeah, I can just easily do that. You don't need to worry about that, John. Why?
And
Hey, we
Why
zoomed.
does it?
yeah, you can disable that
Because
as
the
well.
giant gecko just said 13 gecko heads, that's fine.
Yeah, you
Said
can disable that.
65
as well.
pounds in gecko heads.
Yeah.
Oh, the easy thing for me to do is just I do 5 here, and then I just do quantity 13. Yeah, I still can carry a lot of shit. I mean, okay, I was trying to look at to think how long it would take me to repair these things.
What else we got, John? Do I get more insect vials?
Yeah, there is basically you can find at least intact insect files. And Christian, I'm just like overruling it. Like you're just gonna take
Okay.
you're just gonna take 300 GP for all this, and you're just gonna say you like bulk sold it or did whatever, because it's gonna be a headache to do that. What you want to do?
Then I will also just delete all the leather armor and shit that I already have. And yeah,
Sure, fine.
because I'm guessing you're collecting those then.
Yeah, unless you want to do something specific with them. And then there might be something special on this big guy here. Anyone who has knowledge local can try to identify if you care what he was or what he is.
Did we say, if, how many insect vials there were?
I'm typing it out, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Do I have knowledge local? I do. Oh, I got a 13.
Yeah, you can tell that it's a hobgoblin.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Love that. Thank you. You've half restored the bite of flesh that's missing from my leg.
Okay, so 300. Okay, so we all get 100 gold. Or the gear that gets sold. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll lift for like this shitty type gear. I don't want to track it, but for the Hobgoblin loot, I'll list that out specifically
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
because he was like a named kind of guy.
Well,
On
do we
that
want to
time,
split that money right now?
I mean, the thing is, like,
I mean, sure.
it's yeah, but we take the shit back, then sell it, then they get split there. It's just,
Sure.
I have a feeling we're gonna end session soon, so that's why.
That is what you guys find on the goblins and the hobgoblin.
No, I don't mind that it does that sometimes, but sometimes
Yeah,
it's
you can
I
disable that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. No, it's not tools, it's right. It's...
I mean, I think it only does that if you have a character selected.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to
Yeah.
deselect when I type in there. So
Yeah, but fuck it. You know what? Until you actually start using it, I'm just gonna have it off. Okay. Oh, then that's actually also 300 gold on him.
no.
No.
The 300 GP.
No.
So the top two are the
Oh.
general goblins, and then the hobgoblin loot.
Yeah, my main read it as General Goblin.
No.
As in, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was a poor choice of
Roll
word.
Murderous Command. What the fuck is that?
They sound.
Murderous Command is just like a spell you can cast on something, and if they fail their will save, they have to like attack one of their allies for like a round. It is a cleric spell, so
Yeah,
you
I can
might
use
want to
those.
take those. Yeah, I can't cast that spell, so you should just take those scrolls.
They have a... Okay, 25 feet. So fairly close. And I'm guessing the DC is based on the spell, right?
It is based on the caster level, which is minimum, so it will be
11?
Oh wait, does it actually depend on the person who made it? Because what if their wisdom was super high? I actually don't know the answer to that. Let me see. Yeah, the DC will depend on who made it, so you don't know. I'll just have to make a note of what it is.
Okay. Yeah, that will say wills 11 normally.
Yeah, that's if you. That's based on your wisdom, though. No.
No, I have more than that. That is like default. It says.
Oh, that's assuming they have no. They had no mod or something, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Because
spell
yeah,
casting.
that's assuming they had no wisdom mod because the default is 10 plus spell level
Yeah.
plus ability mod. So it's a base 11, but it may be more or less if it had negative wisdom. Whoever made it.
Well,
Um,
can you even?
I mean, yeah, you can. If you only have minus. That, I think depending on.
Well, no. The question is because, I mean, maybe if it was someone who didn't need wisdom for spell casting, or someone who has the ability to scribe scroll but isn't a caster themselves. I just don't know if like you can scribe scroll without being like a caster.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you if you want it to just be the default thing, or if you want actually to have the ability modifier on them as well when they are loot found.
Well, it depends who made the scroll. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Then yeah, I will have 2 of those. Okay, then there's light shield. But yeah, that I will add to the break. What was it? Starter level light shield, long sword, longbow, tunes, and 5 platinum.
Yeah.
Then I say we each take 1 plat and 2 goes into the party fund.
Sure.
And sorry, you said you guys are just scouring the camp for the supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if you can find the supplies or something like that.
Yeah, you guys look around. You'll see over here there is this big cage that they were using to clearly capture geckos or whatever. This cage is made out of copper, so clearly not goblin made. It's like man made, or some other creature made it for them, or they bought it. I don't know. But you do see some remnants of perhaps supplies. There's like empty barrels over here too, that's clearly are like human made, and they're like empty. Like there's one that probably has some water left in it, but one that clearly had some food in it that's completely empty, and another one that had some like grain that's like 3/4 empty, but there's like some of it left in there.
Is there any sort of like signs of how they got the supplies over here? If it is the supplies, like if we look around this camp, do we see any sort of wagon or anything that could like haul stuff around?
Yeah, give me a survival check to scour the field for tracks. There was a lot of combat here, but
Yeah, I'll help. Just give me a moment.
yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm able
Nice.
to give you a hand.
So yeah, between both of you, you do see that there is a wagon trail that like came up through here, through this passage here, and then you can see like it must have went out the same path or something, because there's no wagon here anymore. But it looks like a wagon was here and then it was gone, and the tracks go off.
If we follow the tracks for a little bit, will we ever find a wagon?
Perhaps. Do you want to follow the tracks?
I will also take what's left.
Which
of the
direction are they going? Do the tracks lead back kind of towards the trail, or are the tracks leading like deeper into the forest?
Forest.
Deeper into the forest.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Christian?
I will take at least what's left of the supplies.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking, like, are we able to carry all of the supplies? That's the problem.
Yeah. Gorg bought some barrel thing that he's like stuffing everything in.
I have a crate. That
Okay. Well, then,
I have-
yeah, if we can just carry all the supplies, then I won't bother trying
Yeah,
to
you
see
won't
if
be
we
able to
can find
carry
that
them
wagon.
in their original containers. You're gonna have to like dump them into Gorg's
I still
crate.
have worth of 160 pounds that can still fit in here. I don't know how much supplies there are left.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
wanted to give you like a visual of where you guys were or are. So you guys are like right here. You're like in the
Okay.
woods here, and the tracks they go deeper in, so you'd be going further in like this way.
Okay. Gotcha.
Might
Yeah.
want to check that out, but not currently, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's more to this, right? Than just
Well, yeah,
these
they
group
said a
of
giant
goblins.
somewhere,
Yeah,
probably,
and I'm
so there's
guessing they
probably
didn't
stuff
actually-
deeper.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think they actually meant the hobgoblin's gonna eat them. They actually probably meant an actual fucking giant.
So yeah, I mean, I think we just gather up all the supplies, disassemble as
Oh.
much as it's like copper.
Your check was good enough. You did see one track. I don't know if you guys remember. There's one goblin that got away. There's a track of the goblin running deeper in the woods too. Same path as
Alright,
the
well.
tracks, actually.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm sure, yeah, there's some establishment deeper into these woods that we should probably report as well, but we
Yeah,
can at
but-
least...
Especially
can
the
report it.
potential of a giant.
Yeah, maybe we should still clean up the bridge though. But maybe a thing we want to do.
I mean, yeah, we can leave that way now.
Yes. Well, I mean, there's probably gonna be goblins there, but so we should be careful. But I still think we should.
How hurt are you?
I'm gonna be fine.
How hurt
I'm
are
like a 10 out of 21 sort of situation.
you? I will.
I'm gonna be fine.
Spend-
Don't worry about it.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry. Excuse me.
Well, I'm not gonna save against that, so let me just.
That
You sure?
Let me just put myself to 20 health. Nice.
So you guys wanted to go to the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say leave that way.
All right.
I'm guessing you're taking the arrows, right?
I'm not taking all of the arrows. I still have like 40 some, so I'm gonna be like overweight if I take all of these arrows. So
Okay,
I have
best
enough
of
for
all,
myself.
At least not one of those. If you can, John, can you add a note to us called party loot or whatever?
Yeah, I thought I gave you guys that, but perhaps I didn't.
Okay, so I have a place to note down what is in the party funds. Actually, just name it party funds.
We have like a party note page. You could just use that. I don't think we need a separate one for loot too.
Do we?
Yeah, Sunday party notes and the note
Yeah,
section.
yeah, you're right, sure, fuck it, yeah.
I think there's something you can create that's specific for loot, but I'll look into that later. Alright, how are you approaching this bridge? So you're going to be approaching from the other side this time. Are you stealthing up, or...?
It's potentially where, like, we know the horn came from.
There wasn't a horn.
No, there was a horn last time that got blown.
No, they weren't blowing a horn. They were just like basically catcalling us chickens for not coming across the bridge. They weren't blowing a horn.
There was a goblin that blew a horn.
No, there wasn't. There was not a goblin that blew a horn.
No, I think you may have misunderstood. I was like, "Bakak, bakak." They were making chicken noises at you.
Yeah.
When you ran
that's
away.
what I thought was a horn.
No, yeah, it wasn't a horn.
Oh. Yeah, I literally thought it was a horn. I was like, oh, they know they're hit. That's why I decided to run into it.
No, they were making chicken noises. I was doing it terribly.
Since I'm very much guessing this bridge is supposed to be defended, you know, from this side, the people coming from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that we're gonna be able to see the defenses and possibly the defenders from this side a lot better.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to gank their asses.
Yeah,
Very
like sneak
true.
up on them.
Yoth.
All right, so is stealthy Felix going first, or are you all trying to stealth with him, or how you
Well,
doing?
I think like me, Felix, and my cat could all stealth, and like our take 10 is all relatively the same. We're at like 17 and 18 for all three of us if we just take 10.
Yoth. Let's do that.
All right.
I don't still.
So, Gorg, I guess you're going to stay back and wait for their signal then?
Yeah.
Sure. And then, sorry, so what's your lowest check if you all are taking 10?
17.
17, okay. So, yeah, you can either... Are you going with that, or do you want to roll?
Nah, we're going with that. That's
Going with
good.
that?
Go with that.
All right. Let's see if any of them notice you approaching from the rear.
Also, how many are there?
Well, you don't know yet.
Don't worry about that.
Not true.
I will bring you to the page if you are successful.
I mean, we don't have the funds to start making magic items. That's fucking killed off. Maybe? Like...
Alright, let's get some perceptions from them. So yeah, you guys will get within, I'll say 60 feet when you start hearing one of their goblin dogs start like sniffing and barking a bit. But you can get some sight before anything really happens from that yet. I'll give you some sight because you're from behind.
And now it's actually to the spot where John was expecting us to come from.
So I'll just bring you all here, but technically only Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet off the map last time.
Yeah.
I actually didn't expect us to level up twice. Honestly, if we didn't level before that encampment, that would have gone a lot worse.
Arguably, yes.
So you would have gone down sooner.
But yeah, you guys can see what you can see. Do not move your tokens. That's all you can see from where you're 30 feet back, and you can see that.
Yeah, well.
So 1, 2, 3 goblins and a dog on that side. 1 archer at least up on that little area.
And there's probably another one over there.
Yeah, probably at least 1 more over there. I say we fuck them up.
Yoth. Let's go, boys.
All right, what's the play? You advancing further, giving a signal to Grog, or what's the?
We
Well,
give
I
the signal to Grog. Like the
Yeah, I
dog's
think
gonna
dogs
sniff us
will
out,
notice
so
us, right? So we're gonna be giving the signal.
get into your big man.
Walk, motherfuckers.
It's
Oh,
not Gork, it's Gork.
Well, yes, but I was making a joke on the chick.
No, it's
chicken
John
thing
that
anyway.
against us said Gork.
Oh, well,
What?
it happens. You know, can't blame a man for you changing.
All right, can we kill some shit? Can we kill some
Yeah.
more shit real fast?
Yeah, I'm just
I mean,
giving
yeah,
everyone
okay,
in
if
combat.
you want me to charge in, then yeah, I will charge in.
I'll give everyone their separate initiative here. There's not that many. Okay, I think everyone's marked for initiative. I just need some music.
Oh my god, I actually rolled one of my initiative. Can I see any goblins from where I'm at, John?
No.
No.
So, Gorg is 60 feet off map, and you guys are 30 feet off map. And then you guys want to approach either stealthily or whatever, and I'll determine surprise on their end if you want to stealth or not.
Do we feel like we can even stealth with the dogs? Like, does it seem like they're gonna sniff us out anyways?
I mean, yeah, likely. It's already kind of reacting to your presence, how far you are, so... If you get any closer, perhaps it'll trigger, like, actual initiative, but...
Well, I'll get 30 feet up.
Well, hold on,
Can I-
because they haven't... did they give you the signal to come up yet, or what are you guys doing?
Did
I
I
believe
think?
so.
But
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's-
So are you all at 30 feet away at this point, then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all 30 feet off map.
well, no, I would be. Oh yeah.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can all be 30 feet off map and see what you see and take your turn as you see fit. Or if you want to move all together, you can.
I think we charge in these fools.
Well, I can't charge them.
You could charge them.
These fools, metaphor.
I already moved 30 feet though before I could see
We're
them.
charging these fools.
It's yeah. So
metaphor.
when you move up 30 feet and you're with them, we're starting initiative now. So at this 30-foot point, you could charge this group, but you can't charge this group. They're in like a little wooden platform that's you don't have a straight line to them.
Can I see how I can get up to it?
Yeah, it's just like a 3-foot stairway of wood that you can climb up
Okay.
or walk up.
I would sort of just like point to them from like point a child and just like make him go over towards them, and then I will
Thumbs up.
charge this group over here.
All right.
So
Left and twain.
yeah, I'll like land here basically when I charge them.
Sure.
Delete the boat.
No.
Ugh. Is your charge in there?
Undeleted the dog.
Yeah, it is in there.
Well, that'll miss, unfortunately. Oh wait, he's flat-footed. And wait, your charge is in there? Oh, you're still a little shy. Unfortunate.
Height advantage.
No,
You
Dahlia.
got high ground.
Am I able to like? Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at this one over here.
Yeah, they don't have any cover or anything. They're just on like a higher platform.
Oh my god! Freaking ammo box is so annoying.
Yeah, there's a way to make a default.
Oh my
but
God.
I don't remember how.
You're not a good archer.
Nope,
Oh,
I
right.
am not.
When you hover over the ammo thing, if you click the cork wheel, it makes it default, so you don't have to select it anymore. And then it will just automatically do it for you, Whitney.
Oh, Gorg, you have acted, so you will get an attack of opportunity as this guy fires a bow and melee.
Well, he's not in melee, but he is within my reach.
That's what I mean.
Which
Within
one?
reach.
Yeah.
This one over here. This one here. Just shot and missed. Ooh!
Oh, well, F.
Won't crit, but that probably is enough to kill it.
And, yeah, they don't have more than that HP.
Hey, now. This one could be, you know, he could lift as a hobby. You don't know.
So the thing is, my damage is gonna go down when I make my weapons, but I will be more threatening.
Poor goblins. They're just trying to live their goblin life.
True.
By misbreeding geckos, that's not okay.
I'm gonna have fun vandalizing this bridge later. Make it a yes, human. Cross that goblin bridge.
Be careful of giant.
This is going to be at a -2. Oh, I think I can do that. As this arrow goes for Felix, but it's going to be a -2. Oh, whoops. Did that not work? Hiya. Is it not coming through? What the hell's going on?
No, I ain't
Really
doing
don't need.
nothing.
Oh, you know why? It might not be letting me because it's not in range, but let me just try. Oh, there we go. It's a -2 on top of that, but misses anyway.
Your misses. Yeah, I also have problems on my end applying live modifiers to my things.
Yeah, I don't. For some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
So weird.
Another shot at Felix from the scaffold. Oh.
Okay, what does annoy me with this wheel is that it keeps defaulting to be extremely long, even though I shorten it.
This one's gonna be at the kitty cat.
Don't you dare shoot this cat.
How dare you shoot my kitty cat?
Oh!
He really does fucking dare.
Rude.
That guy is cracked.
Do you guys know why I might like keep extending itself, the wheel, even though I make it shorter?
What are you
wheel?
talking about?
So the carousel, sorry.
What's happening?
Yeah, I've not been using that for 20,000 years.
I'm basically like dragging it so it becomes like not as large, right, John? As soon as you move, it then just goes big again.
Get right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so we'll just actually use the combat track instead.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's not worth using, but
No, not when it's like it's that massive and I can't drag it out. It's cool, but it's just too fucking big. Like too much wing space.
woof 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 woof.
Jesus.
Kitty cat. Oh shit, some animal v
I
animal.
think we're 30 feet off the map, so...
True. So you can,
I mean, it can still charge, right?
yeah, I can charge it. You get 80 feet of charge, yeah.
Good kitty. We're gonna settle this cats versus dogs debate once and for all.
Oh, that's gonna hit, although you're gonna have to make a fort save.
The cat asked to make a fort save.
Unless it's a goblin cat.
It's
it's
devouring
the
this
dog.
weird ass blood that has in it and its viruses and shit.
Dogs being toxic, report them.
Oh, that's a fail. What happens to poor kitty?
Cat now has syphilis.
So, you guys will notice, or whoever's looking at the cat, that the cat breaks out in a rash. You need to take on your cat -2 to Dex and Charisma.
I'll fix it.
Was this damage or drain?
This is penalty. Sorry, it's not either. It's a -2 penalty. And yeah, your cat is
Okay.
itchy. All right, Felix.
Well, I am going to full move my 60 feet and get on this platform to fight some motherfuckers. Gonna get in there.
They freak out
Two
when you
knives
get up there.
out.
They freak out accordingly.
Getting ready to smack the bitch. Or maybe 2 bitches.
That's rude, they aren't dogs.
Well,
This thing will just run up.
I'm sorry, I don't see rays.
This thing will 5-foot step up to you, Grog, and attack. Unselect kitty. Oh,
That hits because.
oh,
of my
you
charge.
charged. Nice. Go, Goblin, go. Avenger people.
Go, go, Gobble Ranger.
It was drinking a potion melee is an attack opportunity, right, John?
Yes.
Why drink a potion when you could murder?
This thing will take a 5-foot step back and try to fire at you. And then Goblin, I guess Whitney or whoever else understands will just say, "Well, how did it get behind us?"
Nothing personal, kid. Well, I mean, it does look like a hit to me. Yep.
Gog. Damn. Dahlia.
Having fun. Where's your point hit?
Oh.
1 damage.
This thing will take a 5-foot step back.
It learned.
Kill him.
Kill him now.
This one will run off screen back. This one will drop its bow and draw its short sword.
Fight me.
And in Goblin, he like yells at you. You don't understand, but Dahlia hears you say, "Tell me what you did to the village, you bastard."
I think I still have Goblin blood face paint on.
Oh, he's too frustrated. He can't hit you. This one also will run.
I think I just keep making weird chicken noises at the Goblin that's screaming at me, and I can't understand them.
Oh god. Time to give you some more rash. Oh!
That is some rash.
Stop hurting my kitty.
Kitty cat.
Oh, poor kitty.
Oh, kitty. It is Kitty's turn. What Kitty doing? Oh.
Missing, probably.
What in might hit the dog?
Yeah, the first one will hit.
Oh.
The claw will
Okay,
actually
well.
bring it down. You could have put
Okay.
that bite at the goblin.
Yeah,
I'll
but
still
it
miss.
was
Yeah.
shit anyways.
And it's Felix.
Well, the guy that's fighting me in melee, I'm giving him some love. You know, I gotta hit sometimes.
Nope. Oh.
I gotta hit sometimes. And then I'm gonna take my 5-foot step towards this ranged guy, backing him into a corner,
Oh.
being like, "Hey, bitch. You wanna also pull out your sword?"
This
You're currently
goblin.
what, rolling with -2 because of power attack?
-1 from power attack and -2 because 2 I've been fighting.
Ah, right, that's right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That crit
He's
confirms.
getting eviscerated.
Goodbye, kitty.
Well, it's still -5.
Goodbye, kitty.
Rude. Leave kitty alone.
I mean, you know, good thing I gave you those cure
alone.
scrolls.
Oh my god.
Why can't you roll that against the cat?
Because they're trembling in fear, terrified by the sheer size of their opponent.
True.
They can't hit him.
Neither can I hit them, though.
Well, you know.
This thing will do the same. Drop his bow and pull out his sword.
Oh, you're not getting flanked, Felix.
For now.
It's also nice because they're weaker with their swords.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a nice miss.
Gog. Ugh. Oh wait, that'll hit.
I actually rolled really low for one.
Sure, what the fuck is that almost min damage roll?
But the dog survives.
He liveth another day.
Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Save Sir Kitty.
Oh, it didn't roll.
You didn't click the sword.
Well, it's because I technically don't have it prepared. I'm using a scroll. So is
Yeah,
there...
if you found the scroll. So if you go to inventory, it's just
I see. Oh god, 3.
F.
Heal, kitty, heal.
Heal, kitty, heal.
Heal, kitty, heal.
This one will shoot at Grog. Gorg.
yep.
One of those. I forgot to
Nice,
unselect Felix,
Mustang Let's go.
but
It's a ricocheting arrow.
yeah.
I mean, on my end, it only shot me. From the looks of it, I don't see Felix in here. But...
It is Kitty Cat. Oh wait, no. Wait, forgot a goblin. He will provoke an AO and flank Felix.
Let's go. I give him a clean AO stab, you know? Right in the gut, and I'm gonna hit because I'm a very precise rogue that hits his attacks.
Oh, you guys hit each other. He'll hit you for 1 damage, and you'll hit him for 5.
I won that trade, let's go.
Yeah, he's barely standing after that. Now it's Kitty. Ooh.
Yes.
That
That
hit
will confirm.
and a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah. A beautiful.
he's barely still alive.
Right.
After 9 damage,
No, 5 is critical damage.
there's another claw. There's 2 claws there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I only saw the crit.
I mean, yeah, that's still rake damage as well, right?
Ugh, yeah, but he's dead after that. No rake necessary. So it could 5-foot step only because you used both claws if you wanted to, or not.
No, it's
Time
fine.
to 5-foot step away from this disgusting ass dog.
Alright, Felix's turn.
Well, I am going to give this very wounded one a lovely little stab. You know, I'm sure he's going to enjoy it. And you know what? This time I'm not going to power attack. Target the right one. Oh, you know what? He's getting another
Nice.
one. He's getting another one. He deserves it. Oh my
Oh.
god, what the fuck?
Felix.
I'm gonna need some aim training after this.
I'm gonna
You know,
stop
just gonna
targeting.
make some teething weapons that's out to hit.
Oh, natural one.
He strike himself.
Swing parried.
Goblin dog, go! Nope.
X-nay to the fight hooray. Wait, I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh my god. These guys are demoralized. Gog.
Yeah,
No.
their family is dead.
Unless does 12 hit the dog?
Nope. Dahlia. Aw, healing the kitty.
And then I'm gonna take some movement.
Okay. Yeah.
Why can't I like see anything past this?
Where are you trying
Oh,
to
because
see?
that's the edge. So, that,
So
that is
how
the
do you?
enemy.
Oh, the stairs is just right here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Gotcha. Goblin Boy is going to... He's gonna drop his bow, and in Goblin, he's gonna just be like holding on the edge here, and he'll be like, "Please spare me!" This one, it knows it can kill you. It's gonna power attack with flank. Oh god,
Yay. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get me there.
kitty.
Kitty. Nom.
If there's room for it to, it could flank. I'll give you flank.
Okay.
Yeah, just the map is not. Oh, very nice.
Very nice.
You bite that goblin and it drops. Felix. Gerald.
Then I will go try and delete the other one.
I love the fact
He looks
that
at you
guys
and he's
can
like he's
bring-
quivering. Your dagger misses
And
him, and he drops his sword. Please don't kill me. Well, you don't know he's saying that, but Dahlia hears him yell that.
True.
He's just like.
I'm gonna intimidatingly stab the second dagger in his direction because I'm probably gonna miss anyway.
Nope, that'll hit. That'll gut him, and he'll actually kill him.
Please,
Please don't kill me. All right, this will be a warning stab, just because I'm so bad at hitting. Instead of, warning stabbing next to him, I just totally.
This
stab his
one,
throat.
it sees all around him. We can drop out of combat. It'll surrender as well. It'll drop its blade. Please, God, don't kill me.
You know, here's what I'll do. I was like, no. But this guy push off.
This guy you're
He won't
pushing off?
run. Yeah. I mean, I was there.
Yeah, he'll
at this
push him
guy.
off. Oh, God!
And then it's just like making sure that it says like I basically point to the floor.
Oh, yeah, he'll get on the floor. He's, like, shaking.
The dog I kill.
Yeah, the dog you can just kill. It's rabid.
I have rope.
Hold on, I just want to get rid of this token. Here. There you go. Yeah, you can tie him up if you want.
I could have sworn I bought rope, but apparently I don't have. No, I think it's in my.
Don't
backpack.
worry, there's rope in my backpack.
Please
I
don't
don't think
eat
I have
me!
one.
Don't
I'm
eat
just
me!
I'm gonna tie it up. Dahlia, can you ask an interrogator about the camp and John and stuff like that?
I'll sigh and come over. Alright. We know there's a
Um,
camp deeper than the
I'm just
camp
gonna go over here.
we dealt with.
Guys,
What's down there?
guys.
John, can you move me here?
Yeah.
Because I'm not allowed to.
Hi, you're too big.
I'm gonna see if I can find, because that Nova was somebody ran over here.
Well, no, they ran away. Right?
They
Oh,
ran
that's-
off map, yeah, sorry. They've long
okay.
gone,
They
yeah.
ran like.
Yeah. Is
There's
there anything
tracks
over
if you
here?
want to follow them, but we can do
Ah.
that next time if you want. But
If there's nothing here, then I'll return to the group.
yeah, nothing there.
Yeah.
You
think
do
I
see
make the
those geckos on the
recommendation
bridge.
of
Yeah.
We take
Yeah.
this goblin prisoner back with us if we can. Right?
Yeah, probably
And
also, but
let the professional guild interrogators get the information out of him.
if any of them speak Goblin.
But yeah,
Don't
when you ask
worry,
that question,
I believe.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Go. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Adventurers Guild. There's gonna be some people for the job.
Yeah, but in Goblin,
There
he'll
always is.
respond to Dahlia. He'll say, "Please tell him not to eat me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't eat me."
We're not gonna eat you. You probably are diseased. I don't want to eat you.
I'm
Can I
not
just give you the
diseased. You're
information?
diseased.
You look disgusting. Just answer my questions, or maybe I will have him eat you.
You're
What's
disgusting.
the thing?
Give me a minute, Jesus.
He's a giant. He's gonna eat us.
He won't eat you if you tell me shit. So tell me shit.
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Just being there?
you can do it as a party. You're all intimidating because you just murdered them all, and I'm giving you bonuses.
I'm
on
not
top
gonna
of
make a roll because that's actually gonna make it worth.
I'm really quite good at this.
it. Yeah.
I think I start this whole interrogation off by telling the other guys, just hold him, just make him watch me first, right? And I start, unzipping my fly. I piss on the bridge, piss on
Jesus.
this blood skull that they drew. Get one of their dead goblin brethren, just take one of those bleeding wounds.
Oh my
with the fresh
God.
corpse, poke in a little bit.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm just gonna go and kill the geckos.
Yeah, they're tied up on the rope, so they can't even get to you. You can outreach the
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
this
just-
end.
And
Stab them, take the heads, and
essentially on the bridge, I'm gonna go like, yes, human. I strike out the no. I go over where it says goblin brig. I strike out the goblin. Where there's this nice drawing with horns, I cross out the horns and make a halo and make like a
you
happy
really needed
smile.
to take a piss, didn't you?
Well,
Oops.
yeah, and I pissed on the skull to wash it off a little bit. And then, I get back with my bloody hands, wipe them off a little bit. Look at them, they're still bloody. I wipe them off on the goblin. put my hand on.
Oh, some remnants of piss.
You're gonna have to translate something for me.
All right.
Friend, buddy, pal, or friends, right? You can call me friend. Well, since we're such good friends now,
Yeah, is this gonna be one of your spiels that are gonna take 10 minutes?
it's gonna take a while. You know, you gotta be convincing when you. talk to
Okay,
people.
I just picked the goblin up and I start walking across the bridge.
I sighed like this was gonna be so good. Anyway,
So what was the point of me even asking him anything now?
I don't know. He just took him away.
I
was
don't
just
feel
gonna-
like waiting 10 minutes for you to finish.
A good questioning takes time. You gotta build rapport. You know, you gotta make sure that they feel comfortable in telling you things.
You
Otherwise,
just make
you're
it
never
easy.
gonna
I
get
hold it
information.
over the bridge. Just say, tell me what I want, what's about the channel, I drop him.
So barbaric.
He says, tell him what he wants to know, or he's gonna drop you. Do you want to tell me the information yet or not?
Yeah, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Oh,
We
God.
want to know what's deeper in the forest past your little camp right here.
More goblins, more goblins.
Anything else?
Hobgoblins.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's cave giants.
And what are they all doing down there?
The cave giants, they told us to train the geckos. Or they'll eat
Why?
us. Because they'll
Why
eat us.
do you... But do you know why the cave giant wants you to train the geckos?
No.
Okay. Anything else that you're not telling me that you should maybe tell me?
What else you want to know?
Anything else you think is important?
There's a goblin shaman there.
A goblin what? Did you
Shaman.
say?
A shaman.
Okay.
He casts spells.
Okay.
Take out my chocolate bar and start eating.
And yeah, there's the giants. There's a few cave giants. They told us what to do or they eat us.
Alright.
Well,
You've been a good little goblin. I'll pat him on the head.
Yeah, you
how you
reach
do that
over.
when I'm holding across the bridge?
Well, you know,
She
well,
can
I
like
know
reach
tells him to
because
put him down.
he's holding it over the bridge. So you could like reach out and pat his head, and then yeah, I don't know if you're actually gonna drop him or not, but he says,
Well,
"Please don't
focus-
kill me."
Shush. What did it say?
I'll
Is it useful?
relay all the information it gave me.
Does it know how many goblins there are?
Do you know how many goblins and or giants approximately there are?
I'm checking my int.
We're so many. We're so many. You don't even know. You don't even want to know.
There's like this many. He like raises both his hands.
That many goblins?
Yeah.
Or that many giants? Or that many combined?
that many goblin. They're goblin chiefs there. Maybe few gobbos. I don't know. They come and go. There's only
okay.
like one or two giants that I've seen.
Okay.
And there's one gob. Don't forget about the shaman. He's scary.
Okay.
How many
Okay.
hobgoblins? Because I guess you're just relaying this back to me.
The goblin chiefs are the hobgoblins. There's like 10.
Okay, well. Fair enough. I take him back in. I don't let him go. I'm taking him with me.
You let me go now? He looks to Dahlia. Tell him let me go. I tell you everything.
Hasn't he given us enough?
You're too kind. You know that?
I mean, what's he gonna do to us now?
Well, it's more what he's gonna do to other people. Or let
I'm
them
pretty
know.
sure he's scared shitless. He's not gonna be fucking up other people.
I put it down, I take off the rope,
Thank you. Thank
then
you.
I point this way,
Which way?
and then I go,
Oh, okay. And he like runs off that way. Oh god!
Right. I take the shit that we find and half price of all the loot that appeared in.
Unfortunately, in his hurry, he falls in this hole and falls.
Wow.
I rolled. I
Wow,
rolled for that.
buddy.
Oh no,
He's
slipped
like
in the
he's
pit.
like looking behind him at the ogre. He's like, oh god, and then he like loses his footing and falls in this hole, only sized for a goblin, and falls to his death. Ah!
He slipped on the newly wetted boards.
What a dumbass.
Okay. Yeah, you can just tell. If you two need to go now, you can. Like, I know it's
Yeah,
just
we
late
can.
for you.
Yeah, we went a bit late, so we can end here. I've given you all your XP, and you guys can level up in between the weeks. Because you guys will get. We can start back in town.
Did you also get us XP from this combat?
Yep.
Alright.
Should have it.
Big man.
You guys are just barely over level 3. Huge combat session. Huge session.
Big experience energy though.
How much? Yeah, basically I will just answer this one because I will be here for a bit to do this with you. The loot will be get from this encounter.
I wrote it.
It's just-
100 GP worth and 3 insect vials.
Okay. Then I will just say 25 to each and 25 into the party fund.
And I'm gonna shut the stream down. GG's. Well played.
JJ.